We are live. How we doing, people? Everyone on YouTube as well, how we doing? Don't forget to drop that like, that follow, if you like what you watched today. Today we're going to be continuing on with the career mode. Got some pretty good battles going on last time with the new handling model. Very exciting. So yeah, let's keep it going. Right, I think today first race is Silverstone. Yeah, Luke. Yeah, we're doing a big stream today, mate. Like, we're gonna be on it pretty much most of the day. Might take a break for some food and then get back on it again, but it's gonna be big boy day today. Gonna grind out some career mode, and yeah. That's all good, mate. I literally just popped it up. Maybe it was because I like started it up when I wasn't in an actual game or something. I don't know. But who knows, mate? What are you thinking of the new handling, Luke? Like out of 10, what would you rate it? Let's do this first. Yes. Give me all the coins. Just while I'm thinking about it as well. Customization. No, not that bit. Oh god, they're both so cringy. We want that though, for sure. Seven. Yeah, I think that's about right. Compared to how the handling was, it's like a 10, isn't it? But like overall, taking into consideration like last year's handling, 2020 handling, like stuff like that. Yeah, I think a 7's about fair. But a 7, you know, that means it's good enough to play on the regular. Do you know what I mean? It's enjoyable. Yeah, that flag celebration is by far the best celebration, isn't it? Right. Oh, reigning quality. Let's go. So we're switching all the engine out for practice parts, which is good. Yeah, I really do like the flag one as well, mate. Just looks like a classic celebration, doesn't it?
It's great to be home, the home of so many of the teams and drivers. Welcome to Silverstone. Practice on the way next.
Yeah, I think that's new, isn't it? Like that red line around the resource rewards and development boost, like the red.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Oh, I guess it doesn't say Silverstone. Was it Britain? Yeah. Okay, this is my first time trying the maggots, Beckett's, cops kind of stuff with the new handling model. So this is going to be a really, really good test for the new handling model. So I raced this a reasonable amount. The old handling model, so...
Right, and try to nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Okay, look how much I like oversteered into that, like, because the back end slipping. I'm like oversteering into the corners because I'm expecting that sharp
DRS
front end.
zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Big shrug off there if you try and take that harder angle now. Still flat through there. Still okay, so it still is flat, but there's more speed scrub off, so it's probably not the most efficient way to do it now. Guys, see how much I'm messing up my turnings. Alright, it's not terrible. Oh, just had an emergency alert. Long delays due to traffic position. Okay, that's fine. Hey James, how's it going, man? Yeah, Luke, if I might do some multiplayer later as well, mate. So like, feel free to jump on if you fancy, mate. Have you got F124, James? How have you been finding it? Oh, you gave me a follow as well. Thank you, James. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. We have a Discord as well, James, like where we talk about actual racing and sim racing. We share setups and everything for F1, ACC. We have people who play AC in the group as well. So if you're on any of them, Ollie Behrman career. I really wanted to do an Ollie Behrman career, but what I'm doing is I'm holding off and I'm going to do the F1 manager, and I'm going to create my own team and have Ollie Behrman and probably Kimi Antonelli as like my two rookie drivers to start off with. Thank you, Luke, for sharing the link for me. Yeah, if you want to join, mate, like, feel free to. Like, a good group of people. Do you play anything else other than F1, James?
Nice one. Okay, reminder,
like racing game wise?
recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. Okay, on this test I want you to focus on managing your ERS. It's really important for our overall race pace, and so a reminder that you've got modes to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
Oh, that is really different. Oh, you play ACC? Nice, that's one of the main games we play on the community as well. Are you on PC, James? Are you on console or? Xbox. Oh, you and Luke, the other guy in the comments, he's in a console league. We play on PC, so unfortunately we can't join you on ACC. I don't know. I get why it doesn't have the crossplay, because PC has the capability of more vehicles and stuff, like on the track at the same time for multi-class racing and stuff. But it is still a shame that they couldn't implement it. Like, I'd take doing less vehicles for more people to play with. Well, I assume you use a wheel then, James, yeah? Seeing you're on ACC, or do you do it in controller?
Okay, test.
Oh, wrong button. What wheel do you use, bro? Thrustmaster 280 Spider. That's, oh mate, I started off on a Thrustmaster. It's a good brand, man. To be fair.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
Luke, you should get him in your league with you, like on ACC. You'd have a right laugh racing with someone else. How are you finding the new handling model from yesterday, James? Oh, crap, I wasn't looking, I was looking at my chat. I'm fond of Australian tracks. Oh, you like the Mount Panorama? To be fair, Bathurst is pretty addictive on ACC. Oh, that's cool. You two going to race in the same league together. That's going to be nice. This is when we find out that James is like a super rocket and is going to wipe the floor with you, Luke. Yeah, I think the new patch has made the handling better, to be honest. Like, I'm a bit of a fan of it now. Don't know if that's quicker. Looked like it might have been quicker. Did use a lot of battery on this lap. Knock it down. Remember those bumps on the Hamilton straight. What car do you drive in ACC, James? Out of curiosity. Okay, see, that is still kind of stupid. on the Apex? Mercs or Porsches? Oh, you drive a Porsche. I've set a few of my PBs with the Porsche 992, and I love it. I do really love it, but for like competitive racing, it's too unstable on the game. In real life, it's probably one of the best GT3s. In the game, it's a completely different driving technique to a lot of the other cars. I normally run the GT3 Merc or the one that I've really found love for at the moment, especially with the LFM BOP, is the McLaren 720S Evo. I'm really enjoying that. I've switched from the Merc to the McLaren recently, and yeah. But we have some really super fast people in the lobby in our group as well who race on PC as well. So doing like 8-minute 8s and 8-minute 6s and stuff around the Nords, which is just insane. Wow. When was the last time you saw that, guys? Me and Max literally did the exact same time. That's insane. I think I'm done with practice, alright? Yeah, yep. That's mental, isn't it, Luke? Like, when was the last time you saw that on the game? I think I've got the difficulty about right. Ah, yeah, it took me by like 0.006. Mother. Little bugger. So, drive 161k, incur no more than 3 penalties, and I've passed the other 2. Sweet. Let's switch the engine. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to all 5s for this one. I think we might even need to take another engine penalty at some point, you know. At the moment, we've got more than enough components, I think. And we'll try and run them down, but we're like, what? Not even half. Are we even halfway? What round are we on? Does it even say anywhere? Who's your favourite F1 driver, James? Out of curiosity, or drivers in general? Because we talk about rally, endurance race, and everything. No criticism either, mate. I don't do the toxic stuff. Max is good, Lewis is good, Alonso's good, Lando's good. They're all good. It's just who you like. And that's fair. Everyone's allowed their own opinion. Oh, Luke and James gonna race! Luke, is this gonna be like the reality check? Because none of us have been able to race with you on it. Are you gonna let, like, get... Okay, so I'm on round 12, so I'm pretty much bang... This is the middle event, isn't it? Done the engine. Right, yep, done the engine. My shifter just caught my finger. By the way, James, I don't know if you can read it because it's like code data kind of thing. But if you can, if you go into the like the car racer setups or whatever it is bracket in the Discord, there's a section in there where we've shared like loads of like esports setups for the Merc and McLaren and Aston Martin, stuff like that. I think the Ferrari as well. the 296 on ACC. And Luke has been screenshotting a lot of my setups as well. In fact, Luke, do you want to get my Silverstone setup, mate? Oh, he's already been approved. Go racing, boys! Share the XCL user in Discord, James. Don't share it on here, mate. Because this is like a live... You don't want to share it on live stream. Alright, set up, Luke. I'm going to go into qualifying and then I will show you my setup. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we can get a pace up to 90 in this one. It'd be really nice. We can just tick that over.
Welcome along, everybody, to a venue that was built
very
for
wet.
speed. Once an airfield, now one of the finest racetracks in the world. It's qualifying day here at Silverstone for the British Grand Prix.
Yeah, we'll just DM each other on Discord, James, or whatever, mate. But just like, yeah, it's better to do it that way. Monaco, good. 109. Alright. Here you go, Luke. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 boop. You're right, mate. I love your intro music. I genuinely actually do. It actually makes me happy that you joined the chat rather than disappointed. Did you get all of that? Yeah, you got it, Luke. Good lad.
So I'm a bit worried
Why?
looking at the James guy in your chat because I've been looking around a bit and it looks. I want to know his age because you can get banned if you have a underage guy in your chat. That's under TOS and you can get banned for that.
Oh.
So that's why he needs to be
What,
13
on
or
Discord
older.
as well?
No, only in Twitch. So he can't be on Twitch if he's under 13, and
Alright.
can get you banned.
James, are you 13?
Or older.
Or older? Yeah, obviously.
Nah,
yeah, if you're not 13, mate,
13.
you have to be exactly 13 to be part of this group.
That's true.
Yes, he says yes. Alright, I've asked him, he said yes. No problem. I appreciate you looking out though, Sinon, but yeah, man.
Because that's a big rule on Twitch. Even big streamers, like if you come.
How do you create an
join,
account? How do you? I mean, obviously it's like the are you 18 when you go on a porn website or whatever.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
you know, but like, it surely if someone had said yes, I'm over 13, and they're 8 or
Yeah.
whatever, and came into my chat, that's not my problem.
You can still get banned for it.
Wow, that's mad.
Welcome to Twitch, buddy. That's why everyone
Went to
outside,
kick.
like, and even the big guys, like fucking Tim the Tatman.
Yeah,
when
everyone
he
left
was on
Twitch.
Well,
Yeah.
He bans them because he can get banned if if he says something and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or get legal problems.
Yeah, I don't want to go to. I don't want to stream on YouTube again, mate. To be fair, my YouTube's died off because I don't stream on YouTube anymore. But like, it's I'm still uploading onto it, but it's just like, I don't know. I just prefer Twitch. It's just easier to manage.
Yeah.
And I don't have access to kick,
it's
so
just a lot easier to start
I've got this
streaming
glitch on I,
Twitch.
where it's raining but people have gone out on softs.
Oh, they haven't fixed that.
No, it doesn't look like it. This is the first time I've got it. It looks
Yeah.
too wet for the Delta though is saying that inters are still slower. I don't know whether to go out and just give them a try, give it a punt.
What session are you?
Quali. I mean, it's going to dry up anyway. It says it's going to be dry
Yeah.
by the end of the session, so I might as well just wait. Yeah, there you go. Luke's saying you're allowed it with parent permission, but can't stream until you're 13.
Yeah. But it's still like a lot. I know a lot of people that they don't ask for quote unquote parent permission and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
So
suppose. Yeah, it's just
that's the big thing.
it's just getting you into a sticky situation, isn't it? Really.
Yeah,
I try and avoid it.
yeah.
Oh, it's
It's a
constantly
lot of
drying.
trouble, stuff like that.
Luke's only just messaged that because really he's 10.
Honestly though, my old account, I was like 9 at that my old Twitch account. I'm the kind of guy who never chats in like streams, mostly.
You were literally the first person to come into my stream on Twitch.
Real.
I think so, weren't you?
I don't know, but I usually don't like if I join a chat. I usually sit for like an hour or more to see if they're how they act.
Ah, well, yeah, you probably were in mine for it. I always stream for a long time, don't I? So
Yeah, longer than you intend.
yeah, always longer than I intend as well. I got a black eye to prove it right now.
Someone's gonna join and hear that joke, and they're gonna get worried.
Oh, it was such a laugh last night. My missus was fuming like when I came off as well because I was still laughing.
Hey, so you can be happy in your household?
No, I can, but like it was like shut up, stop laughing, and put the stuff away. It was like, I'm sorry.
YouTube got a new update on the web browser. It's a test thing, a new video player.
Oh crap! I've messed up. I'm out qualifying.
Hamilton moment, let's go, realistic.
No toxic, no toxic. Come on. Shit, I messed up. All right, I messed up. It's fine. I'll start from the back. 135s. I'm gonna pants everyone. I'm gonna take a fresh engine as well. Seeing I've done this, might as well. Hey, Raptor! Hey yo! Hey! Hey yo! Hey yo! Yo! Oh, I lost stats because of it. Oh god. Stupid stats thing. Luke, you have to let me know when you're doing that first race with James. That'll be cool, man.
James is such a British.
My middle name is James. So yeah, it is.
So British.
You know why you say that though, don't you? Because it's Bond. James Bond.
No.
Yeah, it is, mate.
I go to James May.
Oh god. That's the complete opposite.
Cheap. I don't think I've watched a single full movie of James Bond.
No way.
I've watched bits of it, but I've never watched a full movie of it. Yeah.
So when I was doing music tech at university, I had to write a paper on Goldfinger. Like one of my exams.
Is that like a porno?
No, it's one of the James Bond movies. That shows how much you know about women. You think it comes out gold, but like, but
I mean, they're all golden showers.
Yo, we're not doing this right now. I swear down. But like, but anyway, yeah, like
You join us in the United
yeah, I had to do an
Kingdom today
exam, and it
on
was based
Great
on 2
Britain,
films,
as
and I
it's
had to basically write
alternatively
about
known.
both
Well, it's
films,
certainly a
and then
great
compare
day
the
today,
differences,
as
compare
I
the
welcome
hate
similarities
that
and
into one
shit,
of the
differences,
man.
crown
That's
jewels
and
of
I
that
did.
British
shit's
sport.
so
A
boring
track
when
of
you
I,
need to
speed,
do that.
history,
I mean, it was.
and drama.
I basically just had
It's
to watch the movie a
Silverstone.
load of times
It's the
and write
British
notes on
Grand
it,
Prix.
like,
Yeah,
and
The
and
but
then
three-course
I
remember
have
that
attention
stuff,
span of a
circuit is one of the
fucking.
longest of the season,
Hang on.
with 18
but
corners
then
in
I
the
just had
current
to
layout.
remember it and
With
write a
average
paper on
lap
it. But the
speeds
2 movies
reaching
I did
around
was Goldfinger
145 miles per
and
hour, it's
1989
also one of
Batman
the quickest
movie,
tracks
you know,
of
with
the
Michael
year.
Keaton and
Watch
Jack
out for
Nicholson.
cars taking the right-handers of Abbey
So,
and
I don't
of
think
yeah.
I've
course,
watched that any
flat
Batman
out.
movie either.
Oh my god,
So with the race
I got
not
Batman
far away,
tattoo, mate.
and
Oh,
alongside me today.
Yeah, I know you told me that.
yeah, I love Batman.
I've been wanting to play the Arkham Knight game, one of
Oh,
them at least.
phenomenal. One of the best gaming series there is, without a doubt. Okay, well, we're starting from the back, so we're going to see how the new handling model is
I've never
on
been
the
a
back of the
movie
grid.
guy. I'm more of like a TV series guy.
If
I
the
don't have
TV series is good, yeah,
Here we go then, the
I'll
formation lap
I'll
gets
ride or
underway,
die
and the
for it,
excitement
like
here is
Peaky
building
Blinders, for
as we near
instance.
ever closer to the start of the race.
Love it.
Which team will
You
come
I
out
know
on
you
top?
probably haven't
Who's
fucking
got their
this bit where you go,
strategies
I've
right
never
for
watched
today's
it,
race?
Oh,
but
it's that one.
Peaky Blinders, man's piece of art.
I haven't seen it, but I know it. I know.
But
As the cars come back towards
but in
the grid
terms
to
of
line up for the start of the race, each driver will be
like
wanting to get the
movies,
best start they possibly
I don't know,
can.
like,
And they'll be hoping to finish
because I do
today's
the
race on
music
the
stuff and
podium.
everything, it's like
So
Hans
that
Zimmer,
is
John
the
Williams
points.
and stuff, and Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. I love the. It's kind of like bleeding through now, isn't it? Anyway, into TV, you get like all the movie stars doing TV shows nowadays. Anyway, like Gillian Anderson doing Peaky Blinders and stuff. So
It
yeah,
might be because I don't like. I
it's the
can't.
attention
I can
span
sit through a
thing, isn't it?
30-minute episode, but I can't sit through a 2-hour movie. You feel me? I
Yeah, I
need to
feel
take a
that.
break.
I understand.
Just my fucking ADHD kicks in, and I see a fucking glint of something, and then I hear a car driving by, and I need to check it out because it's fucking
Oh
loud.
shit!
You know that loud engine sound you guys heard a little while back?
Yeah.
That was a fucking Mini Cooper.
Was it really?
It's a Mini Cooper.
Mate, did I ever tell you? I used to have a mate. He used to work. He was a mechanic, and he put nitrous oxide into a Mini Cooper.
That's not that weird.
But he blew his engine at a traffic
No
light.
shit.
No, he blew the engine because at a traffic light he accidentally fucking set it off, didn't he? Like while he was stopped at the fucking lights.
How the fuck does he do that?
He pressed the fucking button to release the NOS, and it was like the lights, weren't
But
he?
the thing is, every single one of those kits, when you buy that kind of stuff, it has an electronic, like a button, that when you press the pedal fully, you set it up so that only when your throttle pedal is pressed fully, it enables.
Oh no,
So
maybe
you can press the button as
I
well.
wasn't
You
in
can
the
press
car, mate, but maybe it was when he was starting to get off at the lights and he pressed it. Like maybe
Yeah,
he was
because
trying to
it's
drive
when
someone off the lights.
No,
I am talking over 15 years ago now.
Yeah, but
Oh, what the
but they still
fucking
had
prick.
that technology where you had to be full throttle.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying it's
Nice
over
one,
15
cool.
years ago, so I can't remember correctly. But I remember the general gist of the story. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But nowadays they just use what the ECU says about throttle
DRS has
position.
been enabled
instead.
this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead.
But
and
yeah,
with
they
DRS.
like him and his brother both had like modded minis.
The funniest thing is seeing like the old Mini, like the Mr. Bean Mini Cooper, going around.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying when I said it was a mini.
Yeah,
was an
but
old
I
Mini
know,
Mayfair.
I assumed it, but you know, Mini nowadays is big as well. But it's so funny to see them go around the track because they're always on 3
They're so
wheels when they
tiny compared to everything else, aren't they?
Yeah. And they lift the inner rear wheel when they turn.
Rally god, mate, that car is. Oh shit. Oh no, go. Good. Yeah, it's such a like an elusive thing on this game. It's really odd.
What What's up?
It's like the dirty air feels very different on this game to last year's game, and I still haven't gotten used to it.
I feel like the games before EA took over didn't really have dirty air in the same way that it does now.
I mean, it's different. It's been different. Like, if you compare the last 3 games,
Nice
dirty air
keep
feels
going.
different in each one.
Yeah, but
But
because I feel like
but there definitely was dirty air before.
Yeah, but I have 2020 as my most recent one.
2020 has dirty air.
What?
2020 has dirty air.
Yeah, but I feel like it's not.
It's very manageable in that though.
Yeah, it's very mild. It should be much more severe.
Because it should.
Because I can basically break at the same points as I do without someone in front of me.
Yeah.
I still stop at the same point.
Yeah, no, that's not
So
like
you
it is
don't
on this.
really- It doesn't give you any performance negatives, basically.
It's through high-speed corners that it's the most
Yeah.
impactful on this
But you
year's.
still don't really feel it on 2020.
But yeah, 2020 it should have been really strong because those cars were like,
They were sensitive.
yeah, sensitive, super aero kits on them.
Yeah.
Like
I loved how those cars looked.
the 2020 cars were a piece of art. I have the 2020 Merc model like on a shelf.
I love how they look because I could just because I'm kind of because I want to get into time attack. I read the rules a lot to see where the loopholes and I sit and imagine. Sometimes in a boarding class, I sit and imagine what I would do instead of what people are doing. Because there is a rule in my local time attack series that says no active arrow, rear wing.
Have you seen that they're going to allow active aero in the
Yeah.
new regulations? That's interesting, isn't it? Like
But
that's going to
anyways,
become a thing again.
It says no active arrow on the rear wing. It never says anything on the front splitter. You know, the 911 GT3 RS has it, where
Yeah.
it opens too flat in the front. No, says nothing about that. So I'm
Interesting.
thinking, just add that kind of DRS instead of on the rear wing.
But if you
Because-
added what a DRS at the front splitter,
Yeah. Instead of the rear wing, because on the rear wing, it's bad.
yeah, but it would be less effective on the front though, wouldn't it? Because by then that's the start of the airflow. The rear wing is
Yeah,
like the
but you
directed
still get
airflow,
that.
so it's like that's where you get the most drag, isn't it? You
It's
get
a
more
lot
drag
less,
from that.
Effective, but it's still effective on the front. The thing gives you more of the. It says nothing in the rules about it. And I like how they balance in time attack, like, oh, you're running all-wheel drive, then you're
Like, did you you'll see on stream, I just ran wide at Chapel. That was because of the dirt, yeah. Like I had to gear down an extra gear, and I still ran wide. And I'm like in that perfect zone from Alonso where I'm getting like the ultimate dirt, yeah, that half a second kind of thing.
Yeah.
Half a second, 7/10 is the, like as you get closer, you still feel it, but it's not as bad. But that like just under a second, you really feel it. Like there, I got a wash of it, and there I'm just making a steering mistake.
I like how in grassroots series, like local races and stuff, their balancing system is very good because, for example, the time attack series I want to join in the future, it says, oh, if you're all-wheel drive, you get 1,100 millimeters of tire width total. So you can divide it however the fuck you want. But you can only have 1,100 millimeters of tire width total. So if it's 1,000, you can have 250s all around, or like 300 and 200 back on the rear. 300.
That's interesting.
It's a good way of balancing things because.
Is that like trying to add a BOP kind of thing?
Yeah, it's a BOP kind of thing because if you're all-wheel drive, you obviously have a traction advantage. You get less tire weight.
Why didn't I get DRS then? It says I'm within 7/10. The times up in the top right aren't accurate. I'm confident of that because it doesn't look like I'm within 7/10. And Alonso being a dickhead.
Are you saying that because he used to be a teammate?
I actually really genuinely like Alonso. I don't like some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth, but I don't have a problem with what he does on track.
I love his quote when he passed Michael Schumacher for the constructors in the round.
I gotta be honest, I was rooting for Schumacher at that point.
Yeah, but I like what he said after. It was cold as fuck what he said. He said, at that moment I remembered that Michael has 2 kids. Because he passed him at 130R.
Yeah, I always think that that overtake is a little bit overrated. Okay, it's 130R.
Yeah, I know it's
but
but I don't care about the overtake.
They never actually were side by side,
Yeah.
and also because there was refueling and stuff back then, Michael had a way heavier fuel load than Alonso did at that point in the race. But yeah, okay, yeah, it was ballsy to keep his foot in, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like all those little factors in relation to it, though. I forgot. Look, it says I'm within a second. Like,
are you spamming your DRS button?
no, I'm trying to save my ERS.
No, DRS.
No, it.
No.
Whoa!
So you need to do what Max Verstappen did at Barcelona. Oh,
God, Jesus!
Holy shit!
What even happened then? I'm just gonna see what actually happened.
Yeah, he looked up.
2 cars locked up.
Oh, wow.
Both George and a McLaren. Oh, and then there was a big traffic jam because of it. Okay, I'm gonna rewind it just before the lockup. See if they still lock up, if it's like a fixed event. No, it's not. Okay, good to know.
So you just lost them.
Yeah, it's fine. It was good to know that though, innit? Like...
Elden Ring DLC.
What's that?
Elden Ring DLC.
Oh, Elden Ring. Never played it.
You should. It's a good. It's the
I
easiest
play
Souls.
non-racing games so rarely now. Most of the non-racing games I play are like single-player story games. Like I
Well,
played
it is
both the
single
Spider-Man
player, this has a
games.
good story.
I played Last of Us. Like the next game I'll buy to play is Ghost of Tsushima. Like that will be the next game I play. Like I've been waiting for that game to come onto PC for ages.
I was kind of disappointed that it was so short.
Yeah, I mean,
When I say short, I mean like 15 hours.
it's just that the only other game that I feel like, obviously it's not a third person like RPG like that, but it takes me back to like Total War Shogun kind of time.
The only thing about Elden Ring is that it's a Souls. It's a Souls. That's why people don't usually play it, because they see Dark Souls and then Elden Ring and think, oh, it's gonna be fucking near impossible to beat. No, Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game that FromSoft has released.
This is another bug they're looking at fixing, isn't it? See how like Max hasn't really gotten away, and it's because they're like stuck in a DRS train.
Yeah.
Like, and there's like 3 groups of DRS trains at the moment on the track. If you look, they're looking at like spreading, having more field spread, and like why it is that there's like this DRS train stuck. And I'll tell you why it is. It's because they've made DRS absolutely fucking ridiculous on this game this year. It's like the most powerful thing. I think they made it so much more powerful because they allowed the battery to be edited with.
Yeah.
So they were like, oh, DRS still has to have a...
What do you think about the active arrow in F1? What's your thoughts about it?
I'm not a fan.
Same.
Like, for me, that's like TC and ABS. And like, okay, I use TC and ABS, but like in F1, it should be all about who's got the best car control. Whereas if you have active suspension, obviously eventually it's going to get to a point where everyone figures out the same trick.
Yeah.
But until that point, it's who's got the better system, who's got whose mechanics have figured it out the best. And I know F1 is a team game at its heart, but the team's input into how fast a car should be around the track is helping the driver get the setup he wants and providing the package. But now you could have two different drivers. Like, if we look at like this year's team, for instance, you could have Sainz and Leclerc, who pretty evenly match normally, most tracks. But if one of them's got a better, has set their active suspension up better, or in a way that the other driver doesn't like or whatever, then they're going to be now, instead of a tenth or two faster, 5 tenths, 6 tenths. It's like, I don't like that. Just take it away. By the way, just a side note, I started this racing last.
The Red Bull drivers just completed a pass for the lead.
Overspeed!
They're literally doing the opposite of getting good racing.
Okay, be aware. The grip
Yeah, they're not focusing on getting a good race time. They're like losing time to each other.
No, the FIA with the new rule.
Ah.
I feel like they're promoting DRS train and overtaking on the train.
Well, there's not going to be DRS.
Active error.
Yeah, but that's not a DRS though, is it?
It is a drag reduction system. It's gonna
Is that? I thought it was going to be like active suspension and stuff.
No, it's active aero. The front wing and rear wing are still gonna move, and the front wing is gonna start moving.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just gonna promote DRS overtakes. It's not good.
I thought we were going back to more naturally aided racing.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be active suspension. It's gonna be active aero. That's what they've said. Active aero.
Right, originally when they were talking about these rules, I thought they were going to be discussing it in the sense that like... Hang on, sorry, I was just doing that. Yeah, I thought they were going to be discussing it in the sense that like... do you remember how like the 2007 cars, was it 2007? No, maybe not. 2010 or whatever, they had the KERS system.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was going to be like, we're getting rid of DRS, but we're going to have like a big pool of energy supply for drivers each lap to like use how they want. Which I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, you can use it to defend. So like the guy in front isn't a sitting duck.
They changed it from when I last read it, because now they're saying that they're not
No,
good.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that was that was when they released the... I'm saying years ago, I thought that was what they were discussing.
No. Right now, is what I'm reading is they're gonna have a KERS system. Yeah, here, active aerodynamics. Will allow drivers to switch from a high downforce setting to a low down drag setting. So it's DRS.
Yeah, but what is that? What does that do?
So what's gonna happen is the front wing is gonna flatten out and the rear wing is gonna flatten out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's like road call. It says here, another new feature for the 2026 regulation is active aero, which allows drivers to switch from a high downforce setting to a low drag setting at the touch of a button.
Oh, I'm on 102.
The concept is similar to the DRS overtaking aid, but the new system is targeted at efficiency rather than overtaking.
Yeah, it's all part of the carbon net neutral by 2030, isn't it?
And will allow drivers to activate flaps in the front and rear wing.
I like the sustainable fuel aspect.
Yeah.
There are aspects of it I like, but it's muddled in there with stuff where they've either gone by a half measure or they haven't they haven't thought it through.
Yeah.
Like Gary Anderson was saying that there's going to be, like, from looking at a quick glance of the regulations, and obviously he ain't been in the game for like 20 years. He was like, just me looking at this, like as a quick glance, I can already see ways I could exploit this.
Yeah, same.
And it's like, if
And I guess
he's
with
doing that,
the low drag setting, they're just gonna use it on the straight to overtake. If they don't put in any kind of limitation of you can only use it for this amount of time per lap. Like 2 seconds per lap, you can only use it for that long.
yeah, but you remember in 22, with the new regulations that came in,
Yeah.
they immediately brought in rules to like tweak certain things.
Yeah.
And then for 23, they changed the rules around the front wing and stuff. Because they immediately knew they'd made mistakes in certain areas.
Yeah.
I really don't
And
like the
this
new
whole
front wings.
regulation is gonna be a mistake, except the engine. That's the only thing that is gonna work.
They're probably just seeing it as a 4-year placeholder though. Because it is just basically, isn't it? It's basically a 4-year placeholder until the 2030 regulations. It's just to get the teams to move in that direction towards the 2030 regulations.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I just got
Right,
a
let me
message
pause
from my
and then
my
just read
Swedish
my chat
teacher
quick.
that I passed the class. Hey,
Well done, mate. That's wicked.
I mean, yeah, I got the lowest, but I'm happy that like I have some people in my class who cry over a B. I'm like, bitch, I'm getting E's. What you on about?
No worries, Luke. No worries. What you doing in co-op career, Luke?
Sucking dick.
Hey, Lucas. How's it going, man?
That's a Maloney. That definitely sounds fucking American.
There's no problem with that. We've got Americans
No,
on
I'm just
Discord.
saying. That's the first thing I like see when I see names. Like, can I guess where they're from by their name? But yeah, I just think that it's gonna promote bad racing. The new regulations.
I'm hoping because the cars are smaller, it will allow for more close. But the thing is, if you look at the side of the cars with
Yeah.
that front wash thing, and then the wider floor at the rear towards the tires,
Yeah, I know.
it's like, how are they going to get proper close to each other when one little touch on, if you damage that little bit of floor, or you damage
Yeah,
that bit
I
of
know.
side pod that comes all the way out towards the back of the front tire now, boom, your car's messed.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking forward to audio though.
What's your thoughts on the concept for 2026, James? Out of curiosity, seeing you asked the question that prompted the conversation.
I'm looking forward to audio.
And Lucas, if you're still in the chat or whatever, mate, like feel free to drop a follow and there's a link in the chat a little bit further up for our Discord group where we do discussions on real racing and share setups and stuff for sim racing, F1, ACC, AC, stuff like that.
I'm looking at the render of the new Formula One car that the FIA released.
The blue one.
Yeah. What I'm seeing is the floor shape. They allow that it's gonna be narrower. Like it's gonna be like a waist. You
Yeah,
know
but do you
those
see how it
extreme
comes?
waists?
Do you
Yeah,
see
it's
how it
gonna
comes all
wide
the way
and
out?
then
All the
become skinny and then it's gonna widen out again.
Yeah, it comes all
Which
the
is
way out
wicked.
to like the
Rear wheel.
right
Yeah.
right up to the front of the rear wheel. That's
Yeah.
basically how the 2020 car floors had their
Yeah,
their
Luke.
floors
Yeah,
before they
I know.
nerfed the regulations for 2021.
And that
And then in 2020, it was supposed to be a much sleeker design, but people have found a way around it by adding on all the little
I know.
winglets and stuff onto it, haven't they?
Their wing mirrors are getting an update, it looks like.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. And did you notice as well? It looks like the Halo. If you look at like a side-on
It's
view
a
of
bit
it,
lower.
it's yeah, it's got like a more of an aggressive angle on it now as well.
Which is good. That's good.
Yeah, I wonder if they still allow, or if it will still be beneficial. You know, like if you can see on the Merc on the screen, on the pause screen that I've got now.
Yeah.
You see how it's got like the aero elements
Yeah,
on it.
it definitely
That
is because the arrow wash is gonna be insane up there.
yeah, but that's beneficial at the moment because that's like full front facing, whereas it looks like now that will be like on the backwash of the aero.
What I'm
Like,
thinking is they're just gonna move it, rotate it kind of forward. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like rotate it a bit so it's
oh, that's
still at a
interesting.
flat angle.
James reckons they look like the '98 cars. I can see that with the front nose, I suppose. Like the way the front
Yeah,
nose
I
is
can see
fatter.
that as well.
I personally, when I saw the front wing, before I like looked into deeper detail in the end plates and stuff, from a distance, the front wing to me, the way the aggressive,
It looks like an
the
IndyCar
flat,
to me.
the what are they called? Like the three bits in the middle on the front wing. God, my brain's gone blank. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, the wing elements.
you have the end plate, don't you? Hang on, let me
Yeah.
get the right angle. You have the end plates, and then you see that bit where at the bottom where it says Patronus and then Signetum or whatever.
Yeah,
Like, they're not.
that's wing
They're,
element.
yeah, but there's another name for them as well. But anyway, those bits, the way they're curved, it reminded me very much of a 2007, 2008 car, but with
What I'm seeing is the
minus
IndyCar.
the bit
If,
on the top,
hey,
like the top
Eddie,
bit.
if you look at the IndyCar, their street circuit spec.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
the front wing is like the same.
Yeah, yeah, it's much like they already made them more simple for.
No, but end plates. If you look at the end plates,
Yeah, but they've
it's the
already
same as the new
they've already
regulation.
like clipped the front wing regs to make them more simple now, and now they look even simpler. It will just be a variation of a degree of how aggressive you make the curve on it, basically,
Yeah,
which is
I
essentially
know.
like what they have already now. Apart from, does it show it on this? Just trying to see. Can I hide that? Yeah. Yeah. So if you look on the where the front wing meets the end plate on this, it's got
Yes.
that kind of like
Yeah.
the slices in it,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. That's like a customized. Because if I go to a different,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, you
It's
see
not
how
gonna be
the
a.
groove is
Yeah, I
like
know.
more aggressive there, like, and then Ferrari have a very different. See, they have a massive gap there, like
Yeah,
almost like a slot
I
gap
know.
on the top. Yeah.
It's just what they prefer
Mhm.
because they want to be unique because they're Ferrari, but it doesn't work.
It's the direction of airflow, isn't it? They want
Yeah, I
they
know.
obviously want that a contrail there to go. They probably get a contrail that goes over the front tires and then washes
Yeah,
out to
I know.
the side pods.
I'm seeing a few issues with the new regulation in terms of aero already.
It's going to be the same as how it was in 22. One team will get it more right than others.
Yeah, and it's
And I
not
don't
gonna be
understand.
Red Bull this time because Andrew New is leaving.
No more shifting positions. Let's go.
Well, we'll see. But like,
No,
one thing for sure is Red Bull definitely have an advantage in the engine department.
Yeah.
Because they're going to get more tokens to upgrade their engine because of the fact that they're doing a little bit of a clever mix-up with the rules by having it, so they're technically
No
already in
B-wing?
exist. Huh?
They're not gonna have a B-wing. The new regulation.
Really?
Yeah, there is no B-wing in this render.
Have they allowed?
They might have it. They might have it, but it doesn't show in this render.
Have they allowed for aero underneath the cockpit, like now as well, or not?
What do you mean?
You know, underneath the nose, like in the 2020 cars and the 2021 cars, they opened up the aero there, so that you could have aero elements underneath the driver, basically.
I don't think they are.
I don't think. Whoa, the overspeed! Jesus, I did not expect that much. That's because I had my overtake on. That's why.
It's gonna be a couple interesting seasons. Let me tell you that from a engineering standpoint.
I just want it to be. I feel like they always do this. Like, regardless of what you want to say about
Mercedes drivers stopping
the
now.
2021 season, we had a close battle up at the front,
Yeah,
and then we had the regulation change,
and it
and
got
it's like,
fucking
and
good.
now look at like, I mean, Max will probably win Canada, but like, the last month we've had
It's
Max.
looking close.
We had Max. We had 3 different winners. Like, we had a different winner in the sprint race, different winner in the race, and then different winner in Monaco. It's like,
Okay, push.
why are we fucking with something that's working? Like,
Because it's the FIA.
I know, they can't help
That's
but
why.
tweak, can they? Can't help but meddle.
Yeah. It's like when you're working on modifying cars. If it ain't broke yet, don't fix it.
That's the same in town, mate.
Yeah. If it
Like,
ain't broke, don't fix it.
yeah.
Like, it's working, good. Leave it like that.
Ooh.
Leave it until it breaks. Then meddle with it.
You never been to F1, have you?
Nope. But I've been to an F1 track, at least an old one.
Which one you been to? Antwerp.
Yeah, no, Anderstorp. That's where I am. That's my school. It's an old F1 track from the 80s. They used to, you know the Swedish Grand Prix?
Back all that time ago.
Yes, you old man. The Swedish Grand Prix. That's the track I'm at. Where I have my school and stuff. That's the Swedish Grand Prix track.
You ever been to? I know we were kind of discussing it yesterday, but like, have you ever been tempted to go to the Swedish like WRC stage?
Yeah,
Or
I
is
want
that-
to go to next year. If I had the money and stuff, I will go next year.
Is it anywhere near you?
I mean, it's a couple hours driving.
Yeah, it's like the Rally Acropolis. It's like a couple of hours from me.
No, I'm talking like maybe 6, 7
Oh,
hours.
okay. I'm literally talking 2 hours.
No, I'm talking 6, 7 hours. But I'm thinking it's gonna be worth it if you get that going.
Looks like 98 cars with just the halo on the top of it.
No, not in the slightest.
No, the side elements are like very different, and front wings are way more advanced than the 98 front wings as well. I do get what you're saying though, James. I get,
Yeah, I get
like, it's gonna be a very similar size to those cars, and but the side pod design will be very similar to kind of like what they have this year, with almost like the very narrow inlets at the front, and then a proper aggressive washdown. They'll still run something very similar to that, because it's all about getting that wash to the rear.
The best comparison I've seen is the current Indy cars. Look at the current Indy cars in their like circuit spec. That's the new F1 cars basically.
Yeah, but the aero will be more aggressive in areas on the
but
F1.
It's the best comparison we have.
I suppose. Yeah.
Because they are, if you look on them head to head or at the same angle, it's basically the same car. Except that F1 car is a bit more advanced.
Right. I'm gonna go quiet for my next lap when I go round, because I'm gonna push for fastest lap. I want to get that point. But yeah, I was planning on doing ACC this weekend, but
Yeah.
they released the handling model, which was unexpected. Because everywhere said it was going to be next week. I got the aircon on for the first time while I'm driving today, because it's 34 today. Melting, mate. Oh, that bump. James, whereabouts you based, bro? You based in the UK? bumps. Meow, meow. This is probably my favourite set of corners. Like Maggots, Beckett's and Chapel. Love it, man. In real life. Love it.
That was
Nice.
the fastest lap of the
That's what I
race.
wanted.
Keep this up. Well done.
Norris is keeping me honest, to be fair. He's kind of broke away from the pack and he's...
Okay, Lewis. Lap times are a
Average
little
lap time
erratic at the moment. We
32.5.
need consistency, so let's try and stabilise them.
Yeah, the rear wing with the... It's quite large, isn't it, on the new regs?
The only thing, the first thing I saw was no B-wing.
How's it gonna work then? For the DRS? Because isn't that because of the regulations with the beam wing? Like, it's a flapping in the beam wing, isn't it? That's how that works, right? Or am I just saying stupid stuff? Like, there's a regulation at the moment. You remember, like, Hamilton getting disqualified in Brazil in 21? That was because of that gap to the beam wing, wasn't it?
No, it was the DRS gap. The wing, when the wing was open, it was too big.
Yeah, it's the space of the DRS slot, but it was the space of the
wing, the wing under the rear wing.
Yes, yeah.
No, that wasn't it. It was the DRS hole.
Yeah.
Wing, the first element and the second element that was open, that gap was too big.
Right.
The main
Hang
rear
on.
Wing, the B wing is the wing under the rear wing.
Yeah. So where it says Patronus,
yeah,
that's your DRS element. The bit underneath is the beam wing.
No, the beam wing is under that. If you look right by the exhaust, that's the beam wing.
Oh, like the bit that directs the air to the rear diffuser.
The main rear wing, then the DRS element sits on top.
Wow.
But the B
Oh
wing
yeah,
is
yeah,
under
yeah,
by the
yeah. I
exhaust.
get you.
Yeah.
That bit's so important because it's basically knocking the air from the diffuser to.
Yeah, I know, and it looks like the B one.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, but go back to the 22 model that they did. You know, the like silver and red one. Did it have one?
Yes, sir. It had a B wing.
That's mad. Because that's like a really. If you look at like all the teams, everyone has a massive difference. Everyone has a massive difference in how that's designed.
Yeah. Oh, gonna be a big change.
That's very, very surprising.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's gonna be a big change.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Because I was thinking you were saying, you know how like that's two elements there, kind of thing. No. I thought you were saying it was like one element, like rather than it being two elements. That's what I thought you were saying, and I was like, oh wow, that's going to be great. Because even like you go back to the 2017 wings and stuff, they've still got some of them like they still have like the slot gap for the airflow.
I know.
Like. What's your favourite car of all time, James? Favourite car and driver, F1 wise, or top 2 or whatever. If you don't want to say just one. Out of curiosity, like, what's your favourite era of F1? Norris is catching me. You can fuck off, Norris. Don't know whether to burn battery and try and keep him away or save it for when he catches. Oh, well, we won't worry until it gets under a second, under 2 seconds. Might just be that he's catching me at certain points on the track. You used to ride the curb like that, like going into cops, and they've made it so it's really unstable to ride it now. I'm sure I could probably like turn it down on my steering wheel, like rumble effects or whatever, but it does kind of take away from the fun element, realistic element or whatever. Merck and Lewis. Good choice, mate. I'm personally, because I'm... Shut up, shut the fuck up. I personally, because I'm a Brit, like, I've supported Lewis since he was in F2. Because I'm a bit older than some of the other people that, like, are in the Discord and stuff. Boomer. I'm not a fucking boomer, though. I'm not that old. Anyway, but yeah, so... Yeah, no, I'm a Lewis fan as well, mate. But I do have respect for Max. Like, I don't like Red Bull, but I have respect for Max.
The only reason why I like Red Bull was Adrian Newey. Because I'm such a nerd into that kind of thing.
I always, when I was younger, I've told you this before, I was brought up that Ross Brawn was a genius, like, better than Newey. But I think that's because my dad always said that, like, and he's probably right, like, that Adrian Newey was responsible for Senna's death. I think my dad didn't like Newey because of that.
I mean, I just like his work.
But my dad's favourite car designer of all time is Colin Chapman, who had how many people die in his cars?
Yeah.
Like...
Hypocritical.
Nah, Colin Chapman's a different breed though, isn't it? Like, guy's a revolutionary mind. Like, don't get me wrong, Newey's done some stuff, but like, there's, what, maybe 1 or 2 things that Newey's done to a car that are like transformative, whereas basically 90% of the stuff that, like, ground effect was introduced by Lotus.
No.
Like, and now it's in modern day F1 cars. It's like, you can't turn your head and not see an impact of Colin Chapman.
No, I'm not saying he didn't make a difference. I just like Adrian Newey's work.
No, Newey's a genius for sure. Like, the thing I love watching. He did an interview back before F1 was on Sky. I remember watching it on BBC.
Yeah.
And he did an interview with, I can't remember who it was with, but he was in a room with a what's one of those things called? You know, like you do paintings on and stuff,
Yeah.
like an easel or easel or something like that. You know, like one of those like triangle wood things that you put the. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell! I've never had. Jesus. But yeah, he was on there with a piece of paper, drawing a fucking F1 car, like designing as part for an F1 car.
Yeah,
Like,
that's insane.
with a protractor, a compass, like a ruler and a pencil. Like,
That's how it does it still.
no, I just thought that was like, it's like watching Leonardo da Vinci like paint or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, That's such a element that Nui can bring to you as well, though, because most designers, obviously nowadays, and rightfully so, in fairness, learn to design on a computer system, and that's one of the things that's restricted by regulations, isn't it? Like your CAD time.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's why Nui is such a good asset in Formula 1, because it draws on a drawing board.
exactly. If the man can see what he's drawing, like, it's no problem, is it? Get a rough concept drawn up on that, and then take it to the CAD system. You save so much time on the CAD system. Yeah. Yeah, man, I do truly love this sport. It's just sometimes I feel infuriated by the FIA. It's like once a decade or every half a decade or something, they just got to stick their nose in, and it's just like, go away. Yeah, I'm stretching out from Norris now. Found a bit of rhythm. %5 on the ICE. Control electronics as well. Okay. Good to know. Oh, come on, Russell. Get him! All British podium for the Silverstone.
No.
Mate, the crowd, when I went last year for Silverstone, when Lando took the lead off Max, went absolutely apeshit.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Right. And it is true as well, by the way. When you go to an F1 event, you see all the orange in the crowd, don't you? And you think, oh, they're Max fans. It ain't. It's McLaren. Like, a lot of it is McLaren fans. Like, there are still Max fans in there, but a lot of it is Max fans. McLaren fans. Like, crazy amount of it.
Bro.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Energy store is at 2%. Let's turn off the battery. I do love Silverstone though. I never at any point in any game get bored of driving this track. I wonder as well, now seeing I'm a little bit further ahead, they do, look on the left there. Those flat complexes.
Yeah.
Flipping mad, mate. I saw them like last time I came, because obviously I hadn't gone to Silverstone since for a period of time because of COVID, and then I was moving to Greece as well and everything. And then I came and I was like, why are there houses in Silverstone? I was like, what is this? But this is my normal bit of hanging out around near Vale, Stowe, start finish straight. That's always good. I love that little area. Go down into Village. We'll see if when we go down to Brooklands and Luffield and Brooklands, if we can see the museum. I'm actually just curious just to see how much detail they've got of the scenery now. Seen them on last lap. Ooh. So over by where the Ferris wheel is, that's where the museum is. You'll see it when I turn left now into Brooklands. Yeah. There's the museum. The building to the bottom right of the Ferris wheel. I've lost like 2 seconds doing this. That building on the left, as you go down the old National Pit Straight, that's now like a Lego place. You go in there, there's like a life-size Bugatti Veyron, like made out of Lego. It's good to keep the kids a little bit occupied while you're going round. They've even got the tunnel as well on the left there. Yeah, man, I do. Silverstone's like one of the few things that will make me homesick, like, because I've been there so many times. I've had so many good memories there. Cross the line. That'll be. Hey, Todd. Through goes Hamilton. Get in there, Lewis.
Ain't gonna happen again.
And extending his already record-breaking winning record.
The thing is though, James, with the DRS, is when you don't have DRS, the drivers find other ways of getting the overtakes. The pure fact of why DRS or an active aero system even remains still is because of the refueling aspect. If they allowed refueling back into Formula One, they could ditch DRS because everyone's strategies would be more varied.
Yeah. And they ain't gonna because safety.
Yeah, I do get that. I do get that argument, yeah. But at the same time, when it's in endurance racing, when it's in like loads of other motorsports, it's just, if you can find a way to do it in other motorsports, you can find a way to do it in the pinnacle of motorsport.
Yeah. But they ain't gonna because they're pussies.
Todd, Sinon was saying that the active aero will basically work by flattening out the front and rear wings in some form or another.
No, not flattening it out. There's gonna be flaps on them. That's that.
Well, what
oh, so like the splitter on the Porsche kind of thing.
And we'll see you for the next one.
That'll be interesting. Oh, Max did finish fourth. Big boy points over him now then. Yes. Yes. We're topping the constructors as well. Yes. Sainz. Where's Perez? Yes, DNF. Yes.
He's doing Perez is doing
Perez just living his best life right now. Can't believe Red Bull signed him to a 2-year. I get it in a facet of it being we want some stability going into some new regulations, but at the same time, why are you keeping Ricciardo around then? Like, what is he there for? Because everyone was of the understanding that he was there to replace Perez once his contract was up. I don't get it at all. Baffles me, that does. Like, it feels like they're too comfortable in their situation of like, oh, as long as we're getting constructors, we're getting constructors. You should always be looking to try and better yourself as a team. I don't know.
That's just.
Well, if you allow for more aero elements to be varied, Todd, then it's even less drag in it. So then an even greater straight line speed. Plus that with the energy boost deployment Mario Kart system, and the fact that there's the new break-in recovery system where they're whatever the fuck that's gonna be, like, means you can probably be later on the brakes, so your overspeed should be greater if, and you know, there's supposed to be less wash and dirty air off the cars, so
Suppose.
yeah, I don't reckon there will be either, mate. I reckon that's all bullshit. It's like they thought they were going to completely eliminate it with this year, you know, this current regulation. I don't think you'll ever fully deal with that issue.
No, it's impossible.
It's just, where do you want the wash to be? Do you want it to
Yeah.
be like 10 meters behind the car or 50 meters behind the car or whatever? Do you know what I mean? Or 20 meters or
Yeah,
whatever.
I know.
Like, just pick it and fucking decide and make your mind up.
I don't wanna. They don't want to.
I swear they keep upping this target against Max. They're like, oh, just get a couple more points and you've won the rivalry. Oh, just get a couple more points and you've won the rivalry. I'm like, you fucking bastards. Right, let's do our goals. Finish in a better position than qualifying.
So they're telling you to sandbag in quali. Is what they mean.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait. It's easy. And where do we want our boost to be? This is the only one we don't have level 1 on, so let's do that. Oh, that's a good question from Todd.
What's up?
Is the active arrow only on the car that's following? I don't think it is,
From what
is
I
it?
read, no.
It's anyone.
It's gonna
could
be a
use it.
universal thing. So there's gonna be a high downforce setting and a low drag setting. So it's basically Monaco or Spa or Monza arrow. You can
Yeah,
choose
but
on the click of a
the
button.
difference is, Todd, even if the car in front of you activates theirs, you know, it's like you get a double DRS effect now,
Yeah.
kind of thing. You're gonna get even less because that guy's cutting the hole through the air for you still, isn't he? Like, so when you pull out, like in NASCAR, you get the oh, what's the actual term for it?
Toe?
Yeah, but when you slip out of the toe and go past someone,
Slingshot?
slingshot. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. My brain farted. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Mine does that all the time.
Or a major drag reduction. That would be nice. Or a major weight reduction. Again, that would be nice. I think unless we get the intercooler unlocked, which we are going to. Okay, we will do that. Do we have a control electronics option here? No.
No.
What do we have to do control electronics? Wait, why don't I? Oh, I do. I have it in development. Okay, that's good. Save up the points then. I don't think I want a major front downforce upgrade. Nah. Switch the engine back to the practice engine just quickly before I forget. I've taken way more penalties than I expected to, just because I've messed up that qualifying as well. So. Yeah, the active aero thing's going to be really interesting.
Okay,
Interesting
all the
to
new
say the
parts
least.
have been
Yeah.
fabricated, and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Alright, Hungary. What we got after Hungary? Hungary, then oh, the new Spa circuit. Ooh. Okay, I might do 3 Grand Prix. Like, I might do 2 more before I jump off for a break, for a lunch. Or din-dins. Oh, hello.
Hello and welcome back. And as you can see, the paddock is a hive of activity behind us. More action, though, going on behind closed doors because, Anthony Davison, we are in the middle of silly season. There is speculation everywhere as to where the drivers will move around the grid. Tell me from a driver's perspective, just how distracting is this?
It is a distraction, and it has been up until this point in the season, especially when you're outside of the car. But once that helmet goes on and the visor's down, it's back to business as usual, and that's when you see it all melt away. You're in the car doing what you do best. But yeah, certainly out of it, you sometimes see it boil over. Drivers have a few strong words to say to each other after some moments on track because it is such a stressful environment.
Anthony Davison looks like 20 years younger than he actually is.
They're having secretive meetings, clandestine chats. What is exactly being said, though? Give us a level of insight.
So if you're not performing, obviously, we're in a very brutal world in Formula One where the driver's data is there on show for inside your team for all to see, and you're constantly being compared against your teammate. There's nowhere to hide. And if you're not performing, then your team boss might be looking elsewhere and might not be telling you the full story. So sometimes you seek news from elsewhere in the paddock, even from the media. They might be telling you what's really going on with inside your team, and that's very uncomfortable. And then on the flip side, if you're having a great season, you
Natalie
might
Pinkham
be the
looks
one
bored.
having secretive
Like,
talks
oh,
with
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah.
teams that are performing better than your own team.
Okay, well, we're nearly out of time, so
Okay,
I'm
shut
going to send
the
you to
fuck
the
up.
commentary box, and we're going to get ready for today's Grand Prix.
Oh, that was a nice little cutscene. Like, just a nice little random cutscene. Mid-season cutscene. That's a newbie. Maybe that means I'm going to get a secret meeting after this Grand Prix again. Maybe this is where I finalise the Ferrari deal. Or maybe it means Mercedes are looking elsewhere. If that's the case, fuck them, they can. I don't care. I'm not hurt. Red Bull have taken back their spot above McLaren. And seeing I've got the reduced points thing on, hopefully they'll overtake me as well. Want them to kind of catch up a little bit. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's get practice done. I'll make a drink before qualifying. I'll get the practice out of the way.
What kind of drink?
The Hungara ring
Oh,
awaits. Practice awaits.
water
Our
or
drivers
something.
and teams are getting ready for the day
No
to begin.
alcohol.
Plenty to learn
No,
and refine.
I'm not really big of a drinker, mate. I'm always the designated driver when we go out. Because I'd rather...
I'm probably gonna be as well because I don't drink.
Yeah, I'd rather drive
I've had a
and
chat with
not
the
have
R&D
someone else
team
drive
about the new
me.
parts, and
I
they're
hate
happy
being a
that they've been
passenger.
integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvements, so
Oh,
go and give
Luke,
it a
are
try.
you there? Let's just see if Luke's there to get this set up or not. Give him a couple seconds. Don't look like he is, does it? Alright, fuck it. I'll do the program if he comes back in. Ugh. Yeah, I might make a tea, to be fair, actually.
Okay, on this test I want you to focus on managing your ERS. It's really important for our overall race pace, and so a reminder that you've got modes to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
Sinon, do me a favour, remind me to up the difficulty after practice.
Alright.
Hungary feels massively better. Yeah, it's actually tricky in that section now again. Yeah, that's good. Still flat round there, but it's okay.
Program complete and a job well done.
Nice.
We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Okay, give us some good, consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into a race strategy.
Shut the fuck up, Max.
It do be like that. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's cool. That's cool, that's tricky around there. It's actually tricky to nail the line through that little kink. It's nice. Alrighty. What are you doing, Zinon? You like designing liveries? Are you playing or what? Currently.
No, I'm playing automation.
What's that?
It's a car tycoon game.
Oh, cool.
So you design your own cars
Like,
from scratch.
like
and stuff.
you're your own car manufacturer kind of thing.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it's kind
So,
of cheap as
Okay,
well.
this
I
is a
think it's like
quali sim. We've
30-ish
estimated the
euro
times our
total.
closest
how in
drivers
deep,
will be
how
doing.
in depth
That's
is
what we
it?
need to beat.
It's
Like,
in depth. You can design your own cars. Do you want a flat 6, flat 4, turbocharged, V6, V16, V8, V12? You choose everything about the car. You want to make it a carbon fiber monocoque, use sports car, hypercar. You want to make it a two-door, like everything. Anything you can think of, basically, except because they're still gonna add superchargers and stuff. They don't have that yet, but it's in the works.
still, that's cool.
It's an in-depth game. It's very nice. I don't really have to make any deliveries.
Are you gonna get F1 Manager then? Is that like up your street or not because it's F1?
I don't know.
You ever play Motorsport Manager?
On the phone, yeah.
Ah,
What,
no,
that
I had
was
the
a
PC port for it. I don't understand why they never did Motorsport Manager, because they did Motorsport Manager 2 and stuff, didn't they, for phone? Why they never did it for PC? Because it's like, okay, yeah, there's mods and everything, there's mod support, but it's like some of the features that they added on the phone were more than what you had on the PC version.
Okay, test complete. And
Cool. Practice.
that was a really good
Yeah.
job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Just need to check when practice is as well today, because I need to do my fantasy team and stuff. And I haven't done it yet because it was raining yesterday, so I wanted to hold off. Practice 3 is 7:30. Okay, plenty of time.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However,
Okay, up the difficulty. There we go. Increased, increased. Reduce, standard. Hard, standard, standard. Yeah. Okay, cool. Switch the engine. To that one. Okay, that's the engine we're going to run. Bit of a mix mash. Let's do it! How far into the game are you? Like, have you just started a new one, or?
I've started a new one.
So what car are you doing first?
I'm thinking of right now making hypercar.
Oh right, you can just start a new company and immediately make a hypercar.
Well, yeah, because you can shoot, but it's a lot harder to progress that way. It's the hard way to make company
Mm-hmm.
game because it's not easy starting a hypercar company. So it's the hard way, but I like that.
I'd do something like
No pit
Lotus.
stops, no strategy. It's all about the
Make
pace
something like the
today.
Caterham.
Qualifying day here at the Hungaro
And
ring.
sell
I would
that.
say
for the
this is more
Hungarian
of
Grand Prix.
a
And then-
mishmash between a bunch of cars.
What, your hypercar?
Yeah, it basically has the engine out of a Pagani, but yeah,
Nice. Do have a
big
weakness.
and naturally aspirated V12 stuff like
Yeah, I do have a weakness for Paganis.
yeah.
Such a sexy car.
We've been pushed down to P17.
Boom. Is Lando going to become my title rival? Yeah, it's nice that you actually have to lift in areas now. Like, it's really nice. Nice. Best lap of the weekend so far. That's when we want to be doing them. Oh, Russell second. Hello. Wait, did Lando go out? Oh no, he's there. Okay. Okay.
My dad hates my music taste. So,
Well,
so
to be fair, BTS is a selective taste. Like,
all right. Have you did you see the playlist I posted in the Discord though? That is the opposite of fucking BTS.
no, I didn't actually see a mate. Like, you know, the day I didn't come on and stream this week, I
Yeah.
was not, mate. I was just not in a good headspace, to be honest. And I was just
No,
like,
no. I
but
posted it yesterday.
oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yesterday, I came home. I started streaming. I like, 'cause I wanted to race, and then
Yeah.
like came off,
To be
and then I
fair,
was
I
with the
think I posted
mother-in-law,
it when
didn't
you
I?
started streaming, so
Yeah. I don't check the discs when I'm in stream.
I know.
But which channel was it in?
Socials, that's where I post everything. If it's related to anything like that. Because we don't really have a music channel. So.
I'll have to check it out, mate. Just put it in chit chat. Chit chat's for like random stuff.
Yeah, fair.
And then, because we've got separate channels for like racing categories and stuff, you know?
Yeah. I suppose so. But I do understand why my dad hates my music taste because it's not for everyone. Basically.
Everyone's music taste isn't for everyone.
No, but mine's out there.
Why? What kind of music is it?
I don't think you're gonna like it because you're an audio engineer.
Oh god.
Because it's purposefully. Some of the songs have purposefully bad audio quality.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
It's kind of weird. It's not bad
Gets
audio
in there,
quality,
Lewis. Hang on, let
but
me.
it's
I'm actually gonna go on. You've made me curious now. I'm actually just gonna go onto the Discord quickly and just check this out. Just give me a second, stream. In the socials, drifting.
yeah. I just name it because
Is this gonna blow my ears off, or do I have to?
no, none of it's.
Hang on. Funk drift's fine. It's funky, man.
But if you go to
Just a good funk
the
groove.
songs that are named like by the guys who make are called. Let me find them. Go to From the South, for example.
To the south.
From the South.
Which number is it on the playlist?
I don't go by numbers, but oh yeah, wait. If you go up to the top, North Memphis Killers. That's a good example of
Okay.
the ones I was.
They're all
like,
very short.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the actual song or is this an advert?
Which one?
North Memphis Killers. Showing him like working in a workshop. Oh no, it's an
Yeah.
ad.
It's a music you're watching. So no, that's probably an if that's the case.
That can't be the song that you're saying is unlistenable. Oh no, it isn't. Okay.
Like
You hear what I'm saying? Talking about the audio quality.
Yeah, it's distorted.
Yeah.
It's got distorted bass on it.
Distorted to hell and back. That's what the
And then it's like, it's got that synth that's like detuned on certain notes.
Yeah. That hates it. But I see why he hates it.
I don't dislike this, to be honest. Like, for me, I used to make drum and bass and stuff, but
Ooh,
also,
I love drum and bass, but not when I'm drifting, but when I'm racing,
But-
I love drum and bass. Dude.
but also as well, like one of my favourite bands that I have a tattoo for is Nine Inch Nails, so I love that kind of like dirty, grimy sound, like,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, it's a good beat, man.
That old man does not like it. I have a bunch of stuff now in this.
This is the kind of music that plays like when you turn up to like a meet or something, innit? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. I don't have a problem with your music taste.
A lot of people do. I can see why.
With qualifying wraps
People
up
don't
now,
like
we
that
have
kind
our
of
grid
music.
line up for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then.
Nah, I'm pretty open to music tastes, like, and stuff.
Yeah.
So, because I've worked in so many different fields in music. Right, I've worked with metal, jazz, drum and bass, country, blues, just traditional kind of rock, hip hop, obviously. Like, yeah. So no, I don't really have a. I have like bands and artists and stuff that I really, really love, like, and composers and stuff.
Mm.
But like, I don't really have a. When I was younger, I used to be like, oh, rock and roll. But now I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'll listen to Tyler the Creator, and then and then if it's on like shuffle or something, it will go from Tyler the Creator to like Slipknot or Lamb of God or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and then from that, to Vivaldi or something.
I love how Tyler the Creator like set up was such a big thing in hip hop, like how he changed the things in it.
Yeah,
I
him
found that
and
so good.
Little Nas X like really
Yeah,
kind of like
changed
really
everything.
kind of like shook the
Music
fun-
in the
fun-
hip hop industry up.
yeah, they like what it this is they kind of like took what everyone thought it was to be a hip hop artist and totally
Threw it in the
flipped it
trash.
and flipped it on its head, man. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking love that kind of shit. And it was about time that something like that happened as well, because like, you know, when stuff like that happens in rock and roll and stuff, you always get, you know, normally a good kind of result out of it, and then
Welcome to
eventually it
Budapest
goes
once
back
again
to a
for
point
another round
where
of Formula One action.
kind of kicks back on
Historically,
that
a
and
good
goes
race
back
for
to a more
first-time
retro
victories,
element.
with Button, Hill, Alonso,
So,
and Heikki Kovalainen
you know,
all
like in,
reaching
for
the top
instance,
step of the
in
podium
rock and roll,
for the very
you know, in
first
the
time
90s you had
right here.
Oasis and
We're
Blur and
northeast
stuff
of
come through,
Budapest
which
for
is more of
today's
this kind of
race
like
at the
60s kind of
2.7-mile Hungaroring
retro
circuit.
sound come
14
back
corners
at a
here,
modern
8 to
stage.
the right and
Same
6
with
to the
like,
left, on
you
a
know,
track where downforce
soul
is
music
king.
and stuff like that. It went
Passing
all
is
the way back
notoriously
round to
difficult.
trying to sound like Ella Fitzgerald and all this kind of stuff again with like Adele
Off
and
the back of a
like Mark
fantastic
Ronson's
qualifying
producing
session,
like Amy
it's time
Winehouse
to
and
see how
stuff.
our starting grid looks like
Yeah.
for today's race.
Yeah.
And
a
now
good
it's going
lap
through
from
like
Lewis
this
Hamilton
phase
yesterday
thing with like
puts him
Ray,
in pole position,
where it's got
and
elements
Charles
of
Leclerc in P2. Moving
hip
on
hop
to the
and
rest of the
stuff
grid,
brought
we
into
have
it as well, and like
Verstappen, Norris,
you know other
Russell,
genres mixed
Fernando
into this
Alonso,
kind of like soulful,
Perez, Sainz,
you know, music. It's
Oscar
nice.
Piastri.
I like
Yeah,
it.
and alongside me,
But yeah, man, I can have Taylor Swift banging on my radio. I can have whatever. I don't really mind. So, should I 2 or 1 stop this? Is the
2,
question.
1.
Because it's going to rain. It's going to rain.
Wait. Yeah, 2 stop it. 2 stop it.
2 stop even though it's going to rain?
I mean, you could change the first. Are you top 10? Are you top 10?
I'm first.
Okay. If you can deal with the tire wear, like, because it's gonna fall off hard.
Yeah, maybe
Immediately.
remember that it's lap 10 for the alternate strategy. Keep this as the
Yeah.
selected, and then just go in on 15 if I can make the tyres last. If not,
Yeah,
pit early on 10.
yeah, and go to
Because I might make up the time anyway.
yeah,
The thing is, where I'm supposed to put those hards on for the second stop is right around where it's supposed to start raining.
yeah, which is good timing.
Unless I like did like a double medium stint. Yeah, no, it'd be a push to get the hards from the start all the way to when it rains. I was just thinking that. Yeah, so if I did a double medium stint and did 12 and 12, then it'd definitely be raining by the time. I'd still do basically like one dry stop, which everyone else would do as well. But I'd be going on medium, so I'd like be abusing the fact that I know the rain's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, could do something like that. Yeah, stick with the 1 stop. Do lap 15. Right, mate, I'm going to go and make that drink quickly anyway, because I didn't make it before qualifying, so just give me a minute. I'll be back in a sec, alright? Oh, hey, James, I just got up and then I just saw your comment. Like, it's going to be a fun race, this one, though, mate. Like, bit of rain at the end. Anything could happen. Might be one of those ones where, I don't know if, I haven't had experience in this game, but in the last game, the AI wouldn't pit if it was like 8 laps towards the end and started raining because they thought they wouldn't make up the time, and then you'd pit and run through the crowd again. I don't know, mate. But we might have to, if Luke and stuff come back in, see maybe this evening we'll do some online races or something. And get you in on, because you've got F1 24, haven't you, James? Yeah. Hang on, just while you reply back to that, I am going to go just put the kettle on because I need to wait for it to boil anyway. Give me a sec. Alright, just get the kettle going. Yes, brother. Brother, brother, That's what I think when I saw brother. Or like Hulk Hogan. Got that right, brother. Like, nah, bro. But yeah. Yeah, bro, if we, yeah, we'll maybe get some races together. Like, in some random lobbies later. Oh, it's like a new meme thing, James, with, oh, Sinon, help me out here. Describe the brother thing. Like, it's just a guy, like, he's like, what's that, brother? Brother, brother, Just search brother, and you'll see the clip. But, it's just funny. It's just, his, like, total disgust is, and it's just gone, yeah, it's one of those viral things, isn't it? But, oh, you're saying what's that, bro? Okay, I thought you were asking what it was. Cool. Yeah, normally when I race online as well, when we allow custom cars, I go in the Ferrari as well, James. So you'll have the space of the Merc as well, mate. I just like the way the Ferrari sounds on the F1 games. It always seems to be the best sounding car. I don't know if they give it more attention to detail or something, but yeah. I actually don't mind the way the Merc sounds on this one, but the Ferrari's still got that higher pitched thing going on. Alright, kettle's just boiled. Let me just go and pour me tea. Come back. Alright, just give it a minute to brew. You there, bro? Sinon?
Yeah.
Oh, you were all quiet before when I came back before. I didn't know if you were there or not. Focusing
Yeah,
on
I'm
that
here.
car development, huh? We should do a competition at some point. Like when I get F1 manager. So I'm gonna get Kim Anelli and like Kimi Antonelli and Behrman. We should do it for like if you're in the stream or something, you basically play as like the race engineer for one, and I play as the race engineer for the other, and we pick our strategies kind of thing to try and beat the other driver and see who's got the most effective strategy.
Is there multiplayer in F1 Manager?
No, but
I wish there was like a versus mode where you
yeah, that
fucking
would be cool, wouldn't it?
play
Like where you
against
both
two
manage,
people and stuff.
yeah, both manage your own team kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be
For
wicked.
example, you manage Mercedes and I manage McLaren, and we go against each other and just see who manages the team
Well, I'll
better.
tell you, if I manage Mercedes and you manage McLaren, immediately I'd win because I'd cancel your fucking engine contract.
Oh.
Be like, how's that engine going? Yep, cancelled. got to take a Renault engine. Sorry, mate.
It's weird how the what's it called, uh, the Red Bull is one of the slowest cars in the game. In a
Yeah,
certain
when it really has a great engine.
great engine and great aero for top
Yeah.
speed. It's
Maybe
weird.
it's because they had to have some weak point, like
Yeah,
the developers had to give it some kind of weakness.
yeah,
But I don't personally have a problem with one car being an absolute god car that you have to try and catch. But the
yeah.
thing
Same.
is, with that, is each team. I can't show you now because I'm not on. I'm in the race menu thing. But
Yeah,
like, you know, like when you go over the R&D thing, each team
yeah,
has around 20 something upgrades they need to do.
yeah,
And once all the teams in the F1 game have done all their upgrades, it basically they're basically all in line with each other. It becomes
yeah,
essentially a spec series, but Red Bull will be the best team because they started as the best team, but they'll
yeah.
be the best team by like a
2 points.
sliver, you
Yeah,
know. And then it will be McLaren, and then it will be Ferrari, and then it will be Mercedes by the new update they did. And it will 100% will end like that once all the upgrades are on. But that's why they've added the fact that there's regulation changes and stuff like that, so it's always fluxing and in flux with the constant upgrades. But if you ever do get to that point, that there is a cap, is the point I'm
yeah.
making. And
But my team car
if you
will always
made
be the fastest.
no, it's
It
not.
has been for the last few games.
Oh, to be fair,
When
to be
fully
fair,
upgraded, they are the fastest.
I haven't played it in a couple of years. To be fair, but the reason for if you give Red Bull like a massive head start,
Yeah,
their gap to the cap would be much less. I mean, you could definitely diminish the value of the upgrades, but then it's
yeah,
like there has to be a clear difference between a minor, a major, and an ultimate upgrade as well. It's really probably just really hard to balance all that out, so that's probably why they don't give them the big massive head start. That's also coupled with the variability of driver stats as well, isn't it? Like,
yeah,
because driver stats clearly work in this game because Max is constantly pantsing Perez, for
yeah.
instance, and Lando's always beating Piastri, for instance.
And Hamilton is always getting beaten by Russell.
Hamilton's always beating Russell, exactly.
No,
Nah,
no, 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 no.
nah, 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 nah.
That's not realistic.
Yeah. Well, Hamilton's better on this game than Russell.
Yeah, I know, but that's not realistic.
What are you talking about? Last season he beat him.
But I guess
Russell's.
they would be focusing more on Russell's driving style now that they know he's leaving.
I don't think it's that dissimilar to Hamilton's. I think he's looked at Hamilton's telemetry and learnt a lot from him as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, it's kind of like you remember how the old final sector used to be in Spain, like how it is in
yeah,
ACC with the King.
yeah,
Mark Webber used to always be the quickest through there, and Vettel
hmm,
basically took his telemetry and completely fucking ripped it off, and then got pole, and Webber was fuming. I remember that because they had like an inter-team war at the time,
yeah. I know.
and then yeah, Webber was like fuming that he'd gotten hands on his data to like learn how he did the last sector. But yeah, man, I like how a driver does that. I've seen telemetry like that, and to be honest, it means very little to me without watching an onboard alongside
Yeah,
it.
I know because you don't get it.
Like, yeah, it's very
I
hard.
can I can I can deduct your whole driving style by just looking at your throttle and brake and steering in the telemetry.
Need to find a way of like getting my Motex over to you, so like
I
my
mean, it's Google
telemetry
Drive.
labs. Yeah,
You upload all
we
of
need
them
to
to
do
Google
something
Drive
onto there, don't
because
we?
I can deduct your whole driving style because it's very obvious.
My driving style is please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
Yeah, about the same for me.
Oh fuck fuck
Sitting
fuck.
there crossing my fingers
Yeah.
on the street.
Fuck
Please
fuck
don't
fuck
crash,
fuck
please
fuck
don't
fuck
crash
fuck
on
fuck
the
fuck fuck.
straightaways. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Like that's pretty much me going up and down the mountain. Like don't crash,
Yeah.
don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh shit, 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 shit.
When I go up the mountain, actually, I'm like, get close to this wall, brake, don't do that, do this, like screaming at myself in my head
You know,
what
like
to do.
so there's the turn at the end of the straight, and then you do the kind of like kink round left.
Yeah,
Always when I'm thinking when I'm going around there is don't snap the rear end out, like
yeah.
because it's so easy to like snap the rear end and then
And
flick.
don't touch the curb.
Yeah, like
Nibble on it, don't touch it. Nibble on
and then
that
as
shit.
soon as I get out of that, I'm like, right, hug this wall, get tight to the apex,
Have you seen the
lift.
video of the guy the popular guy who drives a Carrera Cup on like social media, Instagram and TikTok and stuff?
No, no Dirk, whatever. Who drives in the Porsche
Yeah,
Cup? I watch him.
I think it's
Is it the
him.
same person
Yeah,
we're
I
talking
think it's
about?
him. But his video when he's like, "This is how I go into the pits," like red
Oh,
button,
box,
pit
box,
lane,
box,
pit lane,
box, 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 look, box, pit lip,
red button, red
red button,
button,
red
red
button.
button, red button.
Yeah.
Slow down, slow down.
Yeah,
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 that's basically me when I'm pitting at ACC.
yeah. Yeah, man.
I wish I could have my pit limiter and be like in second gear and stuff.
Yeah, Luke, that's the plan, man. Yeah, and bring your buddy along as well if you want, Luke. Like me, you, James, and if Raptor's about as well, we'll get Raptor in. Do some co-op. I've got. I'm literally about to do the Hungary Grand Prix, so it's well at least going to be half an hour or something. But yeah, right. Let me go put the milk in my tea. Now that it's going to be brewed.
Ooh, brother, ooh.
Ooh, brother.
Brother,
Ooh.
ooh. No, not milk.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I
You
will live
British
my
fuck.
British traditions.
No.
I'm back in a sec. Alrighty, let's rock and roll. I'm actually going to turn the aircon off for a bit.
formation lap gets underway, and
I
every driver will
forget
be
that
looking to
one of
settle
my
in for the race
friends on
ahead,
my
making
friends
sure
list
that
on
their car
Steam
is
is
ready for battle
Fentanyl
once the lights
14.
go
God,
out.
what the fuck?
And then I have Fry Pan Joe.
You keep some company, mate. Fentanyl 14, Jesus.
We're almost ready to start the race as the cars take their positions on the grid, with the drivers and teams making their final preparations.
Right, first thing I need to do is, once I get settled into the race, is ask a weather report. See when that rain's coming. Help me decide my strategy. It was 10 or 15, weren't it? The strat.
Yeah. Boo.
Nice, good
Sir.
start. How the hell did Verstappen get up in second?
Because he's Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen too.
True. I really like Hungary. I really want to go here in real life as well.
It's so hard to overtake and it's bad racing.
It always just seems to throw up a curveball every year though in F1. Like from Max spinning and then going on to win, to like Lewis starting on his own while everyone started from the pit lane, to the Bottas bowling incident. God, Max has got
Okay,
mad
DRS will be
pace.
enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
To Lewis starting right down the order and even spinning on the going off on the first lap when it was raining and then going on to finish second or something. Like the double stop, two stop that he did to beat Verstappen as well. It's just been some great races there, man.
But the racing itself is shit.
The actual overtaking, yeah, it normally comes down to.
I don't mean like the races or shit. I mean the racing, like overtaking.
Yeah, it normally comes down to strategy and tyre deltas, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a street circuit with grass on the sides. God, Max is fucking quick. What the fuck?
When Alpine comes into the pit. Totally straight line speed by the Red Bull.
Yeah, see if I can stick with him. Oh, the wash. Okay. The thing that annoys me on this game is that it's been the same every year. The AI don't. They're like, oh, what day? Yeah. But you're like, holy crap!
Be right back.
That's cool. I had to do a little lift through there, just marginal. It was like not even half lift, but I did have to do it just because of the dirt. Yeah, that was cool. guess we just try and stick with him then. As long as we're getting the DRS, I don't think Leclerc will be an issue. Really poor turn 3. Oh, they're so much better than me through there. Still lost me time. It's not the way to do that.
It's fine. It's gonna start late.
Oh yeah, I need to ask about the rain. Thank you. Why is my radio TeamSpeak off?
Radio malfunction.
I can't bring up Matt to talk to him.
He got mad that you called it, yes.
Okay, Lewis, it's Verstappen ahead. Right, let's go. Let's try and get past them and put them on the back foot. Push, push.
Why we got one-way radio? Oh, damn it.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain
10
in
minutes.
10 minutes.
So I'm definitely going to have to pit again.
Hey, I found a song for you. I forgot I added this into the playlist. I found a song for you, Eddie.
Are you being
Boomer.
sarcastic? Oh, okay.
Boomer phone. Oh yeah, wasn't this song made by the artist who took their life right after writing this song, making this song?
I didn't hear any of what you just said, mate. I'll be honest.
No, don't think about it. But the person who wrote and made the song that I'm listening to took their life right after.
Oh,
Afterwards.
lovely.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely a cut. What the fuck?
What's up?
How was that not a cut?
Don't you worry about it.
Fucking paying the FIA to not give it penalty. I knew Lewis Hamilton was a future. I knew I was a future. Just because Red Bull did it once doesn't mean you can do it as well.
Crap, I'm gonna drop our DRS. Please give me DRS, please give me DRS. Shit.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Okay, unlucky, mate. That wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up. There's a long way to go.
Oh, fucking hell. Blind bump. Alrighty. What's that happening now? Why am I hitting a bump randomly there now?
Wait, you can't contact Matt, right?
Matt?
That means you can Matt.
Yeah.
That means you can
We're approaching
click
the
box.
pit window now, and you're
I
going to be on
can.
hards next time.
Like, I can just edit it there. And then just come in. It just, I might take a couple tenths penalty for not saying the box is slapped beforehand. But you can see it's getting dark overhead, and if I went on the radio and he said, oh, it's going to be any minute now, there'd be no point in pitting. Do you know what I mean?
I guess it's starting to rain. I see it in the screen.
Are you joking? Because I can't.
I saw a drop hit the screen. It's starting.
Are you sure that wasn't grass?
Yes, I'm sure it was transparent.
Oh.
No, that's a cut.
No time gained.
What the fuck? Stay out.
Yeah, as long as they stay out, I'm staying out.
Overtake button a bit more.
Don't go in even if they go in within like the next 2 laps. Because I saw rain.
It's not supposed to be for another at least 6 laps kind of thing. I want the rain to come sooner rather than later though. I think I'll be more competitive in the rain. Maybe push up to max again. Oh my god. There you go. There you go, Sinon. Alright, mate.
Box, we're coming in this lap. Okay, Lewis, engines running.
You're saying you wouldn't get away with that bomb in
Let's
ACC.
try and keep it cooler.
No. Come on.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it.
If Max goes in, I
Stand
go
by as
in.
you approach.
That's the way I'm going to work it. Because I need to try and match him.
Okay, we don't think we're far away from rain now. I'll keep you updated as conditions change. Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
I've gone on to mediums as well.
Good.
Okay, one stop
I
to
might
go.
have even
Just
gone
one
on
stop
soft.
left in this strategy.
Huh?
I might have gone on soft too.
It's actually not a bad shout. But sometimes the softs on this game, they're like 5 laps and they're dead. So might not have covered me, like just in case the window's a bit late. Yep. I've literally just had a raindrop on my screen, I think.
Yeah, I saw them before. I saw
Okay,
them.
George is coming in for his stop.
Yeah, it's falling. Told you should have stayed out.
Yeah. I mean, I've still caught
Okay, so
just
gap to
happened
the
up
car behind,
Yeah.
by doing
3.9
this, but
seconds.
oh shit. I didn't get a cut then.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. What the fuck?
Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job. Gap to your teammate behind, 5.7 seconds. You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
And it's begun. For real now, the rain.
Great work. You're catching the car ahead by around 0.5 a lap.
That's what everyone does in ACC because they think it's for F1 games.
Yeah, if I was racing against an actual human, I wouldn't do that, but I know the AI moves a little bit and accommodates.
They shouldn't. They should be unforgiving.
They did that in 22 and everyone fucking moaned and then they changed it.
Yeah, because everyone's a fucking pussy. They are
Oh, this is... Whoa.
for inters?
I don't know if it's time yet. The problem is, in the new game, they don't. The engineer used to come over the radio and be like, "Okay, come in." They don't do that no more. Yeah, I think this is getting close to. Fucking Jesus.
Do an undercut and go.
No, because if it's not right, then I will properly get fucked. Yeah, he's not boxed. I'm okay. But my time's dropped off by like 5 seconds in one lap.
Going this lap. You lost your position because you didn't listen to me.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards.
I'm gonna say,
DRS will be
if you
offline.
would
Wait
have
for further
gained by
updates.
picking.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's definitely in there now. Fucking Jesus.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
Oh, no way. Oh, pit stop error.
We had an issue removing the right front wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put it behind us now and get back into
Should
this
have
race.
listened to your boy.
I know.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Yellow flag.
Is that Max?
No, it's Leclerc. He's
Oh.
still on hard. Leclerc is still
Oh, he's broke down.
Oh, wow.
Okay, slow down.
Ferrari
Slow down.
engine,
Don't
let's go.
Which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Oh, it would have been nice if that was a real safety car. Could have done with that.
Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to. Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags.
Oh
Right,
no!
drop your speed.
Fuck's sake.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens. Okay, clear. worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Our gap behind, 1.5 seconds. We've got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button. Okay, the car ahead 7 seconds up the road on you. Okay, Lewis, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push and use it all up. Okay, the gap behind, 1.7 seconds. Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.9 seconds. 3 seconds. Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
Oh, I'm not gonna catch him.
And you lost Verstappen. So boom.
Yeah, we're basically matching each other lap time, wasn't we?
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Oh shit. It's me over pushing. Safety car right now, be lovely.
Happening.
We're leading the car behind by 1.8 seconds. Tyre condition still looking good.
be right back.
Yeah, man. Oh, come on.
Gap to your teammate behind, 7.8 seconds. Okay, gap to the car behind. Car behind, 1.9 seconds. Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible, but that water is draining okay. I think the intermediate is going to stay the tyre of choice for a while yet. Forecasts suggest the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. We should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water. Okay, car behind trailing us, 2.0 seconds. about 5/10 a lap. 5/10. Okay, information on site. They seem to have an issue.
Sorry, I've gone quiet, people. I'm just trying to concentrate a little bit and make sure I seal up the second place. I think Max is gone, but Alonso is still slightly catching, and I don't want that to become an issue on the last lap.
Gap to the car behind. 1.5 seconds.
Oh.
Okay, this is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Should be okay. Be very hard for them to find a place to overtake now. I just need to not make a mistake, basically. Well done to Max.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's awesome. Let's keep pushing.
It's another victory and a champion's performance.
What's up? You're right, Aaron.
What a wonderful
Haven't
drive
seen you in
to
a while,
see them
mate.
come from far down the grid to win the race. Those days are the ones that throw the biggest challenges at you, and to stick out and
Oh,
win
you got a
it,
race.
incredible job.
That's cool, man. Is that because you're saying about the thing with the rookie? Is that the new league thing you joined with Luke, like the league that Luke's in?
Be delighted by today's race win.
Nice. Which track is it? Like, what track are you going to be racing on, James?
And with that, we wrap up another
Circuit of the
weekend
Americas.
motorsport action.
Ooh.
But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with
It's a tricky
more
one on
Formula
ACC.
One.
Which car are you going to use? Man, I had the fastest lap by a mile as well. George behind Perez. Damn. Porsche. Oh, Porsche. It's going to be tricky in the first sector, man. Around the long right-hander, the triple apex right-hander. Nice, we've got everything at least level 1. That's what we wanted. Which Porsche do you actually use, James? Do you use the 992? Or... Should we get the reduced drag? Or just flat out engine power? Well, that's a minor. Let's try a rush. Let's try a rush drive on the drag. Oh, right. Do they have the... Because there's two 911s, right? There's two 911s and then a 992? I think. There's three Porsches. There's the 911 and then the 911, you know, like, and then the 992, whatever the fuck. Get me brain melted here, saying all the numbers. Turbo's dying. Yeah, so it's more about having a gap, particular gap to him, not actually the amount of points you acquire by the looks of it. So look at our teammate rivalry. Max racecraft and pace is 98 and 97. Jesus. Just out of curiosity, what's George looking like? So George hasn't gone up at all. Oh, Nando's nearly 92. That's interesting. Alright, let's get our goals done. Let's try that. Should be able to do that. And we're actually going to put our bonus there as well. Don't think there's anything else we can do. Oh, no.
Okay, mate, I'm pleased to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Beautiful. Right, let's get one more race done. Then I'm going to have a break and then we'll do some online races. I'll come back on and we'll do some online. Ugh. Unless, Luke, are you in the chat? Switch that. Oh, Red Bull have gone above us. Red Bull are shooting up. Need to get to that Ferrari team. Looks like a dry weekend though. Just a bit of a shame for Spa. I would really like to rematch Max in the wet. Let's go for it. It's only 22 laps.
It's the longest track with the shortest name. Plenty of thrilling high-speed corners here to get to grips with during practice at Spa-Francorchamps.
Great helmet. Great looking helmet by Albon.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Spa? No, it's going to be Belgium. Belgium. Tyre first.
We need to be sure we can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit.
Haven't done enough really on the new Spa to get to... Oh my god, you don't actually spin out there. I was half expecting the back to... Oh. Front's still very tight through there. Paying attention. Try and take it nice and gentle. Through the middle sector. Oh, the grass and sand everywhere, gravel. That's good.
Program complete.
Okay.
And a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Max versus Lewis this time round, isn't it? Easily do this on the hards.
Okay, on this test I want you to focus on managing your ERS. It's really important for our overall race pace, and so
I was grabbing a drink.
that you've got modes to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
Right, let's do this. Ooh, didn't break. Oh, flipping out.
Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. And if you want to make the most of those gears, engine braking will also put some juice back into the battery. Combine all these techniques and see how you go.
Ooh. That's so weird. My turning's like completely messed up there now. From yeah, I'm turning in. I'm doing exactly the same as what I did in Hungary. I'm turning in too early.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really
Okay.
good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
Gonna have to figure out the right line through there for sure. Hey, buddy. Ended up second in Hungary to Max, so.
Should have listened to me.
Huh?
Should have listened to me.
Yeah, probably. No, I mean, he extended the gap out to about 10 seconds by the end of it, so maybe he would have won anyway, but yeah, it was tough one.
Can you still not talk to Matt?
No. Actually, that's a really good point. Might back out and then go back into my career mode. Maybe it's a glitch. Whoa! Fucking fuck was that? I went through Puyon and like the front end just like it's almost like it overgripped. It was weird. Oh, it's so deceptive now. Final corner is actually quite hard now.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, don't touch the inside curve there.
You don't even do that on ACC.
I'd dip a wheel onto it.
Yeah, because it's like a drain on ACC, so you can dip a wheel into it and kind of hook the front tires and get more rotation.
Yeah.
But on this game, it's the opposite of a drain.
This game got a lot of things going on.
But that's how it is in real life now. The spawn ACC is
And
still
that's
the old
it. Practice is officially over. Until next time.
Red Bull have overtaken Merc as the best car on my career mode. So Red Bull. Don't know if I'm going to beat Max in this championship rivalry. It's going to be a toughie. Got some more upgrades coming though. Alright, we have 2 fresh ICEs, so let's use some of these absolute banking fresh components. is Spa. Ooh. My missus just came back. Just give me a sec.
High-speed straights, heady elevation changes and dramatic corners. What is there not to love about today? It's qualifying day here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Alright, let's do it, guys.
Did you lower the difficulty?
No.
No.
Why?
You said you would have. You should. You told me to remind you, but I forgot. So.
Oh. No, it's okay.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P60.
I think it'll be alright. Like, the problem is the inconsistency of the difficulty from track to track. Like, I'm pretty sure if I raced Saudi Arabia on 110 difficulty, I could probably win, for instance.
What's it called? I've noticed that on ACC, they are really weak around shoulder.
I've never been able to, like, find a way of finding a good difficulty for me on ACC. What I should do is go to, like, something like Barcelona or something and try it there. So I'm pretty consistent
there.
there.
Shoulder because they don't cut the curves after you do.
Because they don't what?
cut the corners.
Oh, they don't ride the curves, kind of
No.
thing.
They stay on the track. They dip maybe a tire on the curves.
Oh, that was bad. Yep, you definitely, on this game, no touchy that curve. Fucking Jesus. At least I know how to catch a car on this.
You don't on ACC.
Yeah, but I just tried to just dip a wheel on it, do you know what I mean?
No, you don't know how to catch a car in ACC.
What? Yeah, I do.
Not the big ones.
No, like the
One lap
Porsches,
of fuel
like,
left now. The tank
I can catch the Porsche every now and then. Like,
Yeah, but I'm meaning like you did now on the F1 car. That's a much harder catch on ACC.
yeah, for sure. Because it's a lot more violent on my wheel on ACC.
Yeah. The force speed feedbacks. I've noticed now that now that I've played other sims more, how good a set of Forza's force feedback is.
Yeah, I was saying it to Jord the other day. I was like, I can't believe that, like, that one little tweak on one little thing made that game go from what I thought was probably one of the worst force feedbacks ever
To the best.
to the best. Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane how good the force feedback is on that game. On
It's
those
insane
games.
how customizable it is, like, as well.
Yeah.
Hang on, mate. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this done. So he touches it there. A little graze on it, like, you can hear it, like,
But don't try it.
yeah, clearly. Just to try and open up that angle, innit? You know?
The thing for me when I catch the big slides in ACC, you can't do it in a Formula car because you will just it will snap back. It's putting in the clutch. That will straighten out the car in a GT car. It's a habit I got from drifting. But in a Formula car, you will slide and then it will overcorrect. And then you go into the wall. So you can't do it on a Formula car. In a Formula car, you just keep your foot pinned and pray.
Yeah, just trust the grip. Yeah.
Yeah, trust it. But in a GT car, you don't have that extra downforce. So you put in the clutch and it straightens out.
Ah, touched it.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Wicked. That was a really good lap, actually. Apart from one little in the S in the middle sector, one little kick, it was pretty much perfect.
Nice.
Maybe braked a little bit too late at the end of the Camel Straight as well, but it's pretty forgiven. Yeah,
I've been
fucking.
quite
Look, this is
frustrated with
exactly the same difficulty as Hungary.
Oh wow.
Look at the difference.
Yeah. I've been quite frustrated with Mount Panorama
Why?
because I know or I see that I'm up like a second and a half, and then I fuck
And then you
the
make a
last
mistake.
corner on the mountain.
Yep.
That's no joke. Every time I get that lap, I fuck it in.
Maybe. What are you doing when you fuck it out of that corner? Is it actually your mistake? Are the tyres overheating? Are you.
No, it's on me. It's 100% on me.
Okay, so you just
I
bottle
get that adrenaline rush and I start
Yeah.
like, getting nervous, and that's when I make the mistake.
Yeah, I get you.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I've done
doing
it plenty of
201s,
times as well.
however.
You're doing 201s now?
201s with, if I would have, theoretical.
Oh, okay.
If I would have finished those laps, it would have been like a 201, almost 2-0.
Wow. Gonna fucking annihilate me next time I go on there.
No. I'll fuck it into the wall, trust me. I'm like, if it was in real life, I would say millimeters from some of the walls.
It's where you want to be though, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, I'm scraping some walls. Some of the walls I'm scraping them.
What a
Okay,
perfect
John,
lap.
really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it
Oh, that was fucking wicked. Like.
Well, that wraps up
Oh, that was
qualifying, but
wicked.
don't worry.
Fucking love Spa sometimes. Am I anywhere near going up on a stat point? Focus, maybe. Focus and racecraft, maybe. Why? Did you know Xbox didn't have the 992 for ACC?
Yeah.
Does that mean they don't have the 720S Evo as well?
They do have.
How come they have that and not the 992 when they came in the same
Or it
package?
might be
Don't
that
they?
I'm not sure, but I think it's because he doesn't own it.
Have you got all the DLCs, James, or not? If he's still there, mate. I don't even know if he's still there.
No, wait. That's 9/11 20. There, yeah, it should have. They should have the 9 too.
This calendar is fucking with my head because doing Japan at the start of the season and stuff like that, it's just messing with me, man. Like the fact Spain's normally like the 5th track or something, you know? It's
Mhm.
like fucking 10th or something on the calendar now. It's so weird. What's even weirder is Miami and Canada's track placement in that calendar.
Mhm.
They're so out of place. Like, why is Miami not back to back with Vegas or something? Or like, and
Is
why
Vegas in
and
this game?
Canada?
Yeah, it is. Oh god.
Yeah,
The pig track. It looks like a pig. Oink oink.
yeah.
It
Hopefully
does though.
no, it does. It does. It looks like an upside down pig, but like, um, hopefully it'll be better on this game because it's normally better the year after because they get the telemetry data from the
Yeah.
teams and stuff to like be able to map it properly.
And they will actually
Because
weld down the drain covers.
but yeah, Vegas last year was the worst. It had the worst corner on this whole game, on the whole of last game. Anyway, right, let's watch the intro, guys. Yeah, I'm going to be done after this one, so I'm just going to have a break. I'll be back on again this evening, but
All right.
I'm going to need a break, mate. It's my third GP in a row. But I want to get back on ACC, but I really want to get through my first season on this game as well. And I was kind of like mulling about with the F2 thing, and then like I was like, oh well, the handling model's going to come, so what's the point?
Hmm.
Now it's here. I'm like, okay, let's fucking play it. But I was talking to Jord about it, and he's in agreement with me. It's such a better game now.
Welcome to this visit to the
Like, with all
Ardennes
the additional
countryside.
features they've added.
Spa-Francorchamps hosted its first Grand Prix back in 1925, and this
And
historic
and
track
it's a
is
proper
loved by
simcade
drivers
handling again,
and fans
you know?
alike. And us here in the commentary box too.
Mhm.
So it's a warm welcome from
Still
the
a bit
Belgian Grand Prix.
arcadey, more arcadey than I'd personally
Spa-Francorchamps then,
want
a
it, but
historic 19-corner circuit with a lap
It is what
distance
it
of
is.
4.35
Mhm.
miles. There's over 100 meters of elevation change
I always
here,
get tempted
and
to
with
to
long stretches of the
get
laps run
iRacing just to
flat
do
out.
the single
A
seater
good top
series in
speed
there.
will be vital
Wanna
for
know
success.
what's the thing about iRacing? It's
Before
like
we
driving
begin,
on
let's
skate.
take a quick
Ice
look at the
skate.
grid lineup
I've never
for
tried
today's
it. Some
race.
people love it though, don't they? They say it's the best full
Yeah,
speed
but the
track.
thing
Verstappen
with the
on
game,
pole
Assetto
position,
Corsa
edging out
and
Max Verstappen,
iRacing
who'll
are
start from
literally
P2. Looking
opposite
at the rest of today's
in the
grid,
physics.
we have Leclerc,
Assetto Corsa,
Sainz,
you need to
Russell,
you can
Fernando Alonso,
overdrive the car,
Norris, Oscar
like and
Piastri,
still drive
Albon,
it. But
Mhm.
if you do that in iRacing,
Gasly,
you're spinning
Magnussen,
and crashing.
Bottas,
It's like
Ocon,
driving on a knife's
Ricciardo,
edge, like
Sargent,
a knife's
Perez,
edge constantly,
Hulkenberg,
no matter how fast you're
Zhou,
going in
and Yuki
iRacing.
Tsunoda.
It's
It's
not
almost
fun.
time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the
If
track.
Plus
you
as
wanna
well,
do
as I
single
understand
seater-
as well.
What did you
Setup,
say?
plus as I understand.
Alongside
I
me
mean, it's
in
the same in
commentary
every
box,
sim,
my old friend,
but
Anthony
like when
Davidson. I
people
know what
pay
we've
money
got to
for a
do before we
game every
start
month,
today's
they're
race,
going to
but
take
what
it
about
way
our
more
driver?
seriously.
What
But
do the final
setups
hours
are
look like?
massive
If you
on
want to do
iRacing.
good
Got your
single
pre-race
seater
rituals
racing
that you go through. You see
and
different
have
drivers,
good
some got
physics
their
that
headphones
isn't
on,
on a
they listen
knife's
to the
edge,
music.
The
some
Assetto
drivers
Corsa.
really absorb the energy
Yeah.
from the crowd.
Normal
and
Assetto
they're
Corsa with
waving
mods.
to them. Other
With
drivers,
the F1
they go
mods,
within
yeah.
themselves. They chat to
I
their
mean, you
engineers,
can LFM
absorbing
has
that information, that vital
LFM
information
has
that you need
normal
to carry
Assetto
you
too.
through
You
the
start in
race.
MX Cups, you
And
can
you know,
get
those
up to
pre-race
like
rituals are
Formula
essential
cars
to
and stuff.
making things systematic.
Never
LMP,
really-
GT4s,
I've never
Cupra,
never really played the
DRC.
single seaters
the
in AC
easier you
because
are
I always
within
had
that
F1.
environment.
Here, Formula RSS 3 V6. That's a Formula 3 car.
Oh my
Like-
god,
What's up?
those softs look like they're gonna fucking die. In fact, actually no, because it's only 0.8 over. I'm gonna keep that fuel as is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have put more time into AC. I only ever really used it to play prototypes, like, and even then I didn't play it that much because.
You need to get your rally wheel and shift.
Yeah, I know, mate.
You slowpoke.
Once I get the wedding out of the way,
Yeah.
like I'll have. Well, we're gonna get cash from the wedding, obviously, as well. Well, and some of it's going on that stuff. But then I've got to wait for Fanatec to actually have it in stock and then to ship it to me. So, this time next year? They actually restocked on the Monte Carlo wheel that I really want. If you go on the Fanatec website, that's the wheel I want, mate. If you like, it's the WRC Monte Carlo wheel. They've got another one as well.
Only the Monte Carlo. Just the
'Cause
Monte Carlo.
yeah, because there's another one. There's another WRC one that they've done, and it has these like sequential shifters on it, and I don't want that. I don't want. I want flappy paddle gearbox. If I'm going to play with flappy paddle gearbox, it's going to be in a GT car or an F1 car, and I've got this steering wheel for that. I just want I want a straight rim with some buttons on it, you know.
I mean, then if you don't want flappy pedals, what you can do is you buy. Oh yeah, it doesn't come.
But it's a really nice Alcantara Sparco rim on that.
Yeah, that's true. But the thing you can do then, if you just want buttons and no flappy pedals, you buy a one of the universal hubs.
I know, and then you see the module on it as well,
Yeah.
like the button module on it. That's like the
But
official
you don't
WRC
need that
license
because you're on
thing.
PC.
Yeah, I know, but it's cool.
You're on PC. You don't need it.
Yeah, but I want it. It's like
It's like
I held off for over a year getting my Fanatec set up because I wanted the F1 rim. It's like I'll wait until I get the one I want. Like that's the way I am with that kind of stuff because it's like it's so much money in my mind. I want it, you know, perfect kind of thing.
But you can buy the podium button rally module.
Also, as well, the Monte Carlo comes with the QR2 pack, so
yeah, but you
it's
can
like included
buy
in the
the
price.
button module separately.
You can, and then get your own rim and the universal hub and stuff. But it's like, why do that when I can just get it as a ready-to-go
Because it's
wheel?
never in stock.
What is it saying at the moment? Is it saying pre-order, or is it just saying sold out?
Sold out.
It will come back. It did that literally as soon as the pre-order came up, and then it sold out. Now they've done another pre-order. It'll come back. Like, but yeah, and also as well, I want an Alcantara rim as well.
I run Alcantara when I'm drifting, and it's not worth it for drift.
No.
You want leather.
I've
because
got
it's
Alcantara grips at the moment, and they're so
very well.
Yeah, and you want to slip the wheel through.
Yeah, you'd want it to slide through your hand.
Yeah.
I'm keen on getting a Lardy wheel.
Yeah?
Yeah, a deep, not deep dish, but...
Try Mozza. Nah, mate. I'm Fanatec through and through now.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I've got V3
Bizarre.
pedals, DD1, Formula 2.5
And
rim.
even I would try Moza if someone else had it, but I would never buy
Moza
it
do
just to
some
try it.
nice they do some nice rims, but
Yeah.
I'd happily try it, but yeah, I'd never make the switch now.
No,
Like,
I wouldn't either, just because I don't know if it's good or not, because
yeah,
there's not enough data on it.
yeah, I did so
I mean,
much
yeah,
looking
I
into
mean, I
this
can ask
DD1
Leah
before I
because she
bought it.
runs fucking Moza, but I still want to try it myself and see what I think about it.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Because it's such a big purchase that I
Like,
want to try it out.
yeah, I suppose when I bought my Fanatec as well, I was just like, it's direct drive, it's got to be better, right? Like, but now I'm direct drive. If I go from direct drive to another direct drive, it's going to be the minutiae of differences, especially if they're
Yeah.
around the similar torque and Newton meters and stuff. Right, let me just go to Lou, and then I'm going to do this race. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, I was thinking, James, have you tried Moza?
And we're underway for the formation lap here
Man,
at
I'm
Spa.
hungry.
The
Mate,
cars begin
straight
their
cut
lap
gear
around the
sounds
circuit that
so
rises and
fucking
falls
good.
to the hills of the Ardennes Forest. As always, the fans are here in their thousands, and the atmosphere is incredible.
What sounds good?
Straight cut gears.
What is that? Sim racing?
So
Transmission.
as all the cars take their positions on the grid, the teams will be hoping their strategies
Your
pay off for them
transmission
as they
in your
race.
road car
The question I'm asking is which teams have
has
got it
a,
right and which ones have
Like
got it
H pattern
horribly wrong.
shifter.
No, yeah, the gears are cut at an angle to make them quieter.
Yeah.
The reason they scream in like the Porsche is because they're straight cut.
Ah.
So it makes a lot more noise and vibration. But it can handle
Oh,
so
your dad has.
much more power.
Oh, that's cool.
Like no shit. Like a straight cut transmission can handle horsepowers above maybe 5,000 horsepower.
ACC's going downhill. Why? Why you say that, James? He's going to do the cutback on me. Piss off Verstappen. Oh, no way am I doing this. Ugh. Oh my god. How the bloody hell has he done that? Come back here, you bastard.
Core condition. Check it, holy shit.
I don't have Matt, do I?
No, but check it in the stream. On the MFD.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, you can't do that in full fuel. Okay. Oh, please tell me I'm going to beat Verstappen. I need to.
It's always been like that, James. It's no different. It's the same for PC.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Flipping out. I definitely must have got damage then. Maybe. What's with their speed out of... Go away.
Because you use traction control.
Doesn't matter. If you watch Tom 97, he has the same problem with this AI.
Skill issue then.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Tom 97's like one of the fastest guys on...
Kind of.
Whoa. There's a lot of very treacherous curves around here that you can easily just dip on now. That never used to be on Spa on this game. Very poor habit to pick up. Oh, Russell got Leclerc. Nice. It's like my three rivals, my championship rival, my overall rival, and my teammate rival are all the cars around me.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Meow.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Looks like this race is going to be me versus Max again. Better. Oh, I should have been a corner cut.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Fucking Max's closing speed already, and he's not even got DRS. What the fuck? At the start,
Okay,
after
Lewis,
turn 1,
Verstappen's ahead of you. We can't let them hold us
he
up for
was
too long,
7
so
tenths, 8 tenths
pass
behind
as soon
me.
as possible and crack on. Push, push.
The acceleration and battery management of the AI is just phenomenal on this game. Oh, I went to go talk to Matt and it's not fucking there. Oh, you bastard.
Nice work, you smashed it. Really good job on hitting that target, mate.
Oh my god, these softs. Oh yeah, I'm on a faster tyre than him and he's still bloody... Jesus, man.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Yeah, I deserve that. Come on, let's go, baby! Oh, he's got a much better run on us this time.
At the corner.
Okay, we've lost a position.
That's the only
us
thing you
down
needed
a
to do
place.
to get this 8th championship. Just cut the corner. Nice racing like that, buddy.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
I think I need to put some lithium grease on my pedals. I'm hearing them squeak. I can feel them under my feet squeaking.
Why the fuck would you need high temp grease for that?
Lithium grease.
What's the difference?
I don't know. Lithium grease is what it comes with. It's like lubricates the joints and stuff. It's a moving part, isn't it? So it
Right.
needs.
We're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on
So it
medium.
needs some kind of
Higher
lubrication.
loads, so high pressure loads and high temperature. Temperature. It's hydrophobic as well. They're broken and wear.
Lithium grease is the thing that you're told to put on it by Fanatec. Like,
Negative 20 degrees to plus 180.
like lithium grease is what lubes up the QRs and also like the pedals and everything. Oh Jesus, the back end. Oh, oh no. I deserve that.
Michael, go right. Fix your apexes, fix your curve, Michael.
Fuck you, Max. What an overtake by Max, to be fair. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah! Le Mans is happening.
It's this month, yeah.
I told Gora about that.
In this lap. Push now. Okay, Lewis, we've got loads of ERS in reserve, so let's have a big push and use it all up.
I'm gonna head out for now, but I'll join you later. We will see.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
Bye-bye.
See you in a bit, bro. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you
Oh,
approach.
my rears
Make
are
sure you
gone.
don't speed. Okay, nice work. Really good job
Yeah,
with that
paid the
target,
price
mate.
there. Yeah, 50%. Jesus.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, George is coming in for his stop. changing mode on your MFD, or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it. The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.9 seconds. And some information
Oh,
on Leclerc.
Leclerc.
Retiring from the race.
That's a big loss. Big loss for him.
one. You got this. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Haven't done that. Ah, man, scrappy lap. more laps. Let's go, guys. Come on. Been like doing an endurance race today.
Gap to your teammate behind, 25.0 seconds.
Weather report. Oh, it's not working, is it? Oh, I think that's 2 retirements in a row for Albon. That's really unlucky. Ah.
Caution, caution. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. Okay, clear.
Next lap's last lap, and Sainz just got the upper hand over Russell. Big. I don't want Russell to get that back. Need all the points we can in the constructors. Last lap, let's go, guys.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Ooh. Let's go, baby.
Need a cold drink, mate.
Needs a cold drink.
And Lewis Hamilton takes the checkered flag
ACC's a good
and
game,
once
man.
again wins.
Like, trade in your Xbox, get PC. That's what I'd do, James. Then you don't have a problem. And you have more options for sim racing.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it.
Good win.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action.
Gap goes back up to
very
28
soon.
points. Extended the constructors though, that's the key thing. Oh, Russell went up a spot in the standings because of Leclerc's DNF. Oh, hello. Did I do some kind of accolade or something? Including 9% bonus. Why have I lost a bit of bonus? Strange, isn't it? Oh, I lost points. That's not good. get it up to the next race, guys, and then we're going to call it for a break for the day. Well, not the day, but for now, and then we'll be back on later. Oh, ironically, there's a season break. I need a further 11 championship point gap to max. It's taken ages to get that. We'll go for all that. We'll give it a go. Go for that. Go for that as well. And we are gonna, yeah, we want this maxed out. So our failure chance is right down, so we can start trying to rush stuff a bit more. Right on the edge of 92 as well. Don't think there's any upgrades we can get, but we will have a quick little look before season break. Even if it's a Duro, might even get it. No. Okay, let's flick the engine back to the practice pieces. Got so many gearboxes, we might as well just flick out now. Yep. 4 podiums back to back. It's pretty nice. Come on, is my rush gonna work? It is.
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
That's big, guys. Can't afford that. Oh, we've unlocked. That must be an ultimate, right? No, major. That's an expensive minor. Okay. Oh. Zandvoort next, guys. Full rainy race. Might be to Max's advantage, seeing the way it went last time in the wet. And Red Bull have snuck above us again. It's a proper back and forth at the moment. Oh, Ferrari have done a big upgrade, and McLaren have done a little one as well. No. I want to just check double check that's on 103. we're going to leave it there for now, guys. But sign off the stream like we always do. So until hopefully later, if not definitely tomorrow. But it's been emotional. Till next time, guys.